Yo, I think that's it. I think I'm live. Alright, so today is going to be possibly my last stream before I leave for Taiwan. I'm leaving on the 9th, I believe, if I'm not getting that wrong. For some reason, after I've looked at the ticket for like 3 times already today. So, unless my eyes are fooling me, I will be leaving on the 9th, which is really the night of the 8th. So, I'll probably be getting ready around the 6th or 6th, 7th or 8th. Around that time, I will probably be getting ready to leave for Taiwan. I'll have to do my packaging. Yeah, Wembori. So I was just talking about whether or not this is probably going to be my last stream before I leave for Taiwan. Maybe I will probably maybe stream tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but I think I will probably have to do some packaging around 2 to 3 days before I leave for Taiwan, which is on the 8th. My flight is like at midnight on the 9th. Your friend's going to leave for Taiwan too? Oh, that sucks. Fuck Taiwan. How much are you going to pack? I have 2 packages. My mom has 2 packages, and then I has to have to get ready for my personal baggages. So in total, it's gonna be like 6 baggages. No, 6, 8, probably 6 to 8 baggages. Actually, we always take around like 8 baggages back to Taiwan. We have our 2 carry-on like baggages for me personally, and then 2 for her, and then we have 2 luggages that we can like put on the plane. So that's 4 big luggages, and then 4 carry-on luggages. How much are you going to pack? That's basically it. That's basically all I'm going to pack, which is actually a lot. If I'm ever going to go back to Taiwan in the future, I will definitely have to pack less. I think this is going to be one of the last times I go back to Taiwan normally, which sounds weird because every single time I went back to Taiwan in the past, dude, are you guys even here? It shows 0 fucking concurrent viewers. Fuck you guys. Basically talking to myself, but if I'm ever going to go back to Taiwan in the future, I'm going to have to do like a lot of other preparations, which essentially just means that I don't really want to live where I'm currently living in Taiwan, but I'm literally here at Lamau. Yeah, it shows 0 concurrent viewers. Apparently you're getting like shadow banned on YouTube. I don't know what the hell it is you watch. I think your profile pic is like Goro or something. Maybe that's why you're getting shadow banned. But essentially, this time going back to Taiwan, there's probably going to be a few changes to the way things are done when I usually go back to Taiwan. I don't know if this probably makes any sense to you, but essentially ever since I went to Canada, yeah. He's not even a cat boy. He's a dog boy. Maybe I should go into the domain first. I have 160 resin. Pretty cringe. So in the future, when I do come back, I'm probably not going to stream every single day. At least when it comes to Genshin, I'll probably switch between Genshin one day and then like another game the second day. This way that it's not even like taking a rest because I can play Genshin pretty much forever and not really get bored. But the fact is that I don't have enough to do in Genshin for the most part, unless there's like a big patch. So I'm going to have to like save resin and consolidate resin, which is pretty much what every single person does. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a full set for Scaramouche. Not like a good set, but it's a set. And I do have his special artifact sets on right now, which is why I'm doing like a lot more damage than usual. So that's cool. I don't know why my screen is not showing me as a viewer. You must be using it like a phone or something. It's not getting picked up. Yeah, I'm basically deleting things now. Even though I don't have his weapon, I basically can delete things whenever I want to now. Yeah, I will definitely give updates, which is going to sound like, it's not that I don't want to give you updates, and I will give you guys updates. It's, again, like using my community tab. But here's the thing, whenever I think about using my community tab, the one thing I think about is, am I going to be reminding people that I'm essentially not making content right now, and then they're going to unsub? Because every time I go online, right, every time I go live, you'll notice that I will lose subs. And the reason why that is because there are people who have subbed me in the past, and they essentially no longer are interested in me, right? I'm not really putting out content at a very decent pace. there's really not that much content to put out anyways, but essentially for whatever reason they were sub to me in the past, essentially they're not really interested in me anymore. And whenever I do go online, whenever I do live stream or, you know, do a community post and they see it, they get reminded that I still exist, that they're still sub to me, and then they unsub, which always feels bad. I'm not saying that I won't do community posts. I obviously will. I'm obviously going to keep live streaming, especially when I get back. I plan to make this more of a like a full-time thing in the future, and try my best to make this like an actual job or something. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely what I'm thinking as well. So in the future, that is the plan, which is that I'm probably going to do more live streaming, and convert some of my live streams into like videos or something, and try to like just basically practice do more of that stuff that usual YouTubers and like streamers do. So that is the plan going forward, but that is all in the future. I am not going to be able to stream in Taiwan, unfortunately, unless I get like super duper rich. Like my dream right now, my dream is that in the future I'll be like rich enough to be able to afford a subscription, an internet plan in Taiwan at the same time as in Canada. So in the future, because my grandma is getting kind of old and my mom is also getting kind of old. Like honestly, my grandma is like kind of close to dying at this point. Like she's like almost 90 years old. So it's like at best she has maybe like 10 to 15 years left. If she really lives a long time, and I don't know how long my mom is going to live. Hopefully for a very long time in the future. But you know, she's going to want to go back to Taiwan. I think that's pretty clear at this moment. But I can't really do anything in Taiwan because I don't have money. And like it sounds pretty stupid, but like if I can make this into a job, if I can make streaming or, you know, just any kind of content creation into a job that can like give me a very minimum amount of money, because I'm not really like responsible for anyone. I don't have any dependents. I don't really need to be responsible for anybody other than myself. Yeah. If I can even make like $1,000 to like $2,000 a month, that will be enough for me to live on. Because I'm pretty low maintenance. All I really need is like a computer, a rig here, a rig in Taiwan, an internet plan in Taiwan as well, and an internet plan here, and I'll basically be able to do my job. So that is the dream going forward. But obviously that's all very far in the future. Very far. That, you know, everybody like dreams about, but still it is something that I am thinking about. Like obviously the chances of it are very low. Yeah, you're right. Wow, I'm not even putting my headphones on, but I can hear like the screaming. How long was that? Like 35 seconds? 34 seconds. So it's basically down to the same time as my usual content clears. And like every single other's really easy abyss. Not abyss, but just domains. The problem is, like, I could get a real job, but like, how am I supposed to do that while I'm going back to Taiwan all the time? Because follow Genshin Trench easy sus. Yeah. Like I used to have a job at a bakery and I used to make like okay money, but I can't do that obviously when I'm in Taiwan. So I'm going to have to do something online in the future if I'm going to be staying in Taiwan for like 3 fucking months. I always forget to like charge attack at the very beginning of my bench baking stream. Yeah, I didn't really bake. I just basically kneaded dough and let other people bake. So I'm basically like more of a dough kneader. I know how to do that. That's basically all I know how to do. My cousin is the one who bakes stuff. Yeah, factory worker moment. I know how to freeze things. I know how to like knead dough. I know how to like slice ham. And that's basically my expertise. Holy shit, this thing goes forever. There's something really smooth about playing on PC. Like, don't get me wrong, I like PlayStation. I like PlayStation 5. But there's nothing like playing Genshin on PC. Like, this is the way this game is meant to be played. Like, nobody... I bet you nobody at MiHoYo plays this on fucking PS5 or on mobile. Nobody does that. Everybody there plays on PC. Also, I'm extremely scared that maybe once I get more powerful, I will try to do Spiral Abyss on PS5. But right now, with the way things are going, by which I mean, like, I'm kind of strapped for time. Like, I don't want to... I'm going to be leaving for Taiwan in like 2... No, not 2, but 4, 5, 6 days. I think it's like 5 days at this point. I don't want to, like, spend my time getting annoyed at Spiral Abyss because I'm playing on PS5. No, if I ever have to do Spiral Abyss randomizer challenge, I might as well just take Genshin. How is he not dead? Fuck. Why, is he still not dead? So I feel like I'm making Taiwan sound worse than it is, but really it's just me being poor. That's the real problem. Like, if I had money, going back to Taiwan would be no problem, because I'd just be able to make a setup there and make a setup here. Have an internet plan there. Wander creation day today. Man, I skipped reading his letter. I'm not doing that bullshit. Ouch. Oh my god, come on, dude. Please. Please. Why is your friend going back to Taiwan? Family stuff? What the fuck? Okay. Misclick. Every single time every time I go back to Taiwan, I always tell like the guy who checks the passport that I'm doing it because of family reasons, and I'm like, at this point I don't really have that much family left. I wonder when I'm not going to be able to use that excuse anymore in the future. Bad days. Like, honestly, if I did have money, make one, yeah. Obviously not that important, but I wonder, like, that's gonna be such a sad moment for me. I'm not even doing the cancer correctly. Oh shit, they're not dead. I think I have to do the scara move first if I want to do it for 34 seconds. I think that's the difference. Or maybe it's because I'm not getting the right buff with Sith. Oh yeah, I was planning on doing Spiral Abyss, or at least trying it on PS5, but you know, it's like 6 days away from leaving Canada, and I'm just not in the mood for that kind of frustration. I already struggle enough with Spiral Abyss as it is, especially with the fucking Golden Wolf Lord. Imagine doing that on PS5. That's gonna be that's gonna be cap. Is that 33,000? Wait, that's 33,000. Oh my god. Oh, I missed my burst. I didn't even notice that. Now it's down to 18,000. So basically, when I get my burst, when I get my Witsith buff, that is when I can do 33,000. That's actually really close to some of the like some of the numbers I've seen from people who actually have the weapon. Yeah. I'll show you my copium artifact set later on. Actually, right now, probably. So for artifacts, I finally got a full set. Not a full set. I don't have like a 5th artifact yet, but I do have what essentially amounts to an okay, not maybe not okay, but a working artifact set for his best in slot artifact. Your Sands, yeah, that's the copium one, but it has crit rate, it has crit damage. And he already gets like intrinsic crit rate, so plus 28% crit damage is not like the worst thing in the world. And elemental mastery obviously is okay for an Nemo character. Energy recharge 51 per 80% is completely unnecessary, but you know, what can you do? A Nemo damage bonus, I kept that. Crit rate 10%, crit damage 12.4%, elemental mastery not bad. Attack percentage, not the best thing ever, but it's okay. Another 13.2% crit damage, 3.9% crit rate. Feather, crit damage, another 5.4%, crit rate 7%, attack percentage 5.4%, energy recharge 19.4%, completely unnecessary, but still it's crit damage, so who the fuck cares? Crit damage again, 13.2%, attack 8.7%, 35 attack, flat attack, energy recharge 14.9%. So obviously this has way more energy recharge than it really needs, but you know, at this point, I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do before I leave for Taiwan. And if we can clear Spiral Abyss, it's okay. Again, at the very end of the day, that's really all I need, right? Who needs good artifact sets when I can just get, you know, good characters, right? Also Constellations. Even with Constellations, he still kind of sucks. He still gets knocked up in the air. I'd rather have like a Constellation that makes him like more invulnerable to these attacks. I don't even know what the fuck hyper carry. Do you mean like use Bennett? Because I'm not using Bennett. I'm definitely not using Bennett ever. I am not using any circle characters that just like buff my characters. That's just, oh my god, 3 crit rate. Is this the last stream before you go to Taiwan? Maybe it is. I'm not sure yet. Like obviously today is, let me check. Today is January 3rd already in Canada. I will be leaving on the 9th, technically speaking on the 9th at like 12:05 a.m. So obviously I'm going to have to leave on the 8th. So I only really have 4 days left before I have to leave. Who the fuck? I don't have C6 Yingjing. I'm not doing that. John Lee? Maybe. John Lee is not necessary anymore for Scaramouche because I can just do double cryo with Diona. So, and Faruzan is not C6 then, so I can't do anything with her either. So that's all just kind of copium. Even more copium. That's even more copium than my artifact set. This is honestly the best I can do right now, which is not bad. Like, it's way better than what I used with Scaramouche in my previous Spiral Abyss. Man, I'm so sad about going to Taiwan. It actually, like... Oh my god, why am I getting... What the... I think... Like, the fact that I'm going away really, like, hits home how much Genshin has been part of my life for so long. Which is honestly, like, for a lot of people, that's probably kind of sad, but to me, it just speaks to how, like, enjoyable this game is. I might be, like, a need or something. But at least I'm a need who enjoys Genshin. And I think I can safely say that this game is probably the best game I've ever played. Yeah. Maybe this is just like me getting emotional before I go back to Taiwan, but I do think this is probably one of the best games, if not the best game I've ever played. Probably at this point is probably the most hours I've ever spent in a game ever in my life. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Like, I wish Genshin will let us see how many hours we've spent in this game. Honestly. Like, has anybody ever found a way to do that? Because all I found is like how many times you've logged into the game, or how many days you've logged into the game. That's what it shows on your battle pass thing, not battle pass, but your journal in Hoyo Lab. But it doesn't show how many hours you spent in game, which is probably intentional because they don't want you to quit a game because you're like, oh my god, I'm wasting my fucking life. For Genshin existing for only a fraction of a life and being the most played game says a lot. I mean, I've played a lot of games in my life, but most of the time, like, I fall off fairly quickly. Like, what are the most played other games I've played in my life? I've played other strategy games for like 900 hours, sometimes almost like 1,000 hours. I've played Fire Emblem Three Houses for like 550 hours. That was also when I was in Taiwan, because Fire Emblem Three Houses is a mobile game, right? Not mobile, but it's a Switch game, which is basically a mobile game. So I played that for a very, very long time in Taiwan. And this time I'll be able to take back like an actual Switch. So that's gonna be really fun because, you know, I won't have a gimped Switch anymore. I used to use the Switch Lite, which is fine, but it's getting like, I'm getting older, my eyes are not as good as they used to be. I probably should not be subjecting my eyes to like a little tiny screen at this point. Oh my god, it's 12:32. I have to do my dailies. How the fuck did I forget that? Okay. Dailies. So those are like my most played games. I can list off like a bunch of strategy games, but let's be honest, you guys wouldn't know what those games are. Like, there's like Europa Universalis, which is a PC strategy game. There's Crusader Kings 2. There's maybe like one or two more, but essentially those are my most played strategy games on PC, which are also my most played games of all time. So not a lot that is actually like Genshin, to be honest. Which seems to be like a recurring thing, which is that most people were not actually like that big of a gamer before they started playing Genshin. At least that's what I found out on my streams, at least, talking to you guys. A lot of you guys actually have never played like another game like Genshin before. And essentially this is your first gacha game. Yep. Where am I supposed to go again? Map. Oh my god, so another thing I kind of noticed with playing Genshin on PC is that this game runs super fucking fast on PS5. Like, PS5 is honestly one of the most like best system for this game, which sounds stupid because it's literally the only console system you can play Genshin on. But the SSD on that thing, the solid state disk, is fucking insane. It literally loads the game like 3 seconds. Whereas my PC, which also runs on SSD, loads in like 6, 7, 8 seconds. Not a big difference, but you do notice it. Fucking ferrets. You can get the last, if I'm like remembering this correctly, you can now, it's being a reset, right, for the card game. So you can actually do the last bit of content for the card game now. Am I correct? Like, you can challenge, what's his name, Timmy now, right? Because there's more NPCs to fight after you get to level 10. Yes, it should be, yeah. So I'll be able to do that before, oh my god, it's done. Didn't we have to, like, search for this guy 3 times? I swear in the past we had to do this 3 times. Yeah, TCG honestly kind of fell off. It was 2, lol. I've been going back playing Marvel Snap. So I do think that a weakness of the Genshin TCG is that there's no progression after you reach a certain point. Also, you can't play it outside of Genshin. So one of the benefits of the Genshin TCG is that it makes you want to log into Genshin like all the time if you want to play it, or it gives you something else to do in Genshin while you're in Genshin. But like, if you're on your mobile phone, loading up Genshin takes more time than like booting up Marvel Snap. It's a very simple app, right? Even though it still runs badly, like Marvel Snap is honestly like one of the it's actually one of the worst running card games for how it looks, in my opinion. No judging, but still, it runs really badly. But still, Marvel Snap, when you get down to it, is still just like one app, and you can just like load into it and then get out at any time. Whereas with Genshin, it's like you have to load into your app to play Marvel TCG if that's what you want to do, and then you have to go to a certain place on the map to play Marvel TCG. Not Marvel. I'm like saying Marvel TCG now, but essentially you have to go through like all these steps just to play Genshin TCG if that's what you want to do. So I think that might be like hurting some of its longevity. Because one of the things that you really want with a mobile game, right? Marvel TCG, yeah. One of the like biggest things about TCGs on mobile is that you can just like get it, you start playing it while you're on the bus or on the train, and then you get off and then you can just close it immediately. Not so with Genshin TCG. There's just too many steps. And there's again no progression. And I find that the reason why I'm going back to get like Marvel Snap is because there is progression, unfortunately. I am much more motivated by progression than I initially thought. Yeah, Genshin TCG is more... I wouldn't say less frustrating, but it definitely is more casual than Marvel Snap once you get to a certain point. But the fact that there's no progression means that there's no point for me to keep playing Genshin TCG, unfortunately, if there's no content. And now that we know about the leaks, we know like 6 to 8 new characters that we're going to get in the future now. If you ever look at the leaks, so it's hard to get excited about Marvel TCG, not Marvel TCG, Genshin TCG. Now that we know that we're going to get more of this content in the future, in pretty much like 1 to 2 weeks, and we're getting Beto, we're going to get Klee, we're going to get John Lee. I think we're going to get Shenhe. There's all sorts of skins as well that they've announced. Not announced, but basically whatever I see on Genshin Impact Leaks is announced. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, we're going to get all of these character cards. I'm not sure about action cards, but there's going to be balance changes as well to the Genshin TCG. So in the future, it kind of sucks because Genshin TCG is like one of the actual major pieces of endgame content we've been getting, and it really makes me not want to play the game when I know that there's going to be balance changes. Like, why would I want to play? Why would I want to play? You know, Yoimiya, or you know, Kalei. Now that I know they're going to get nerfed in like literally 2 weeks time. It's a real bummer. Like, this is actually one of the only times I've considered just not looking at leaks. Like, I don't give a fuck about story leaks. I don't give a fuck about leaks about character kits. The fact that like literally like balance changes are going to happen in the future makes me really sad that, you know, they're not happening right away for the game as it is right now. It just like takes away all my motivation to keep playing the TCG. So probably not like one of the things that MTash or any of the other people who don't like the TCG have mentioned. I don't know what Zajeff has said. I haven't really watched Zajeff in a while. And Tenten's being like away on vacation, and I think he only recently got back, so I haven't really watched anybody make Genshin TCG content. So that is where I'm at in terms of the TCG. It's still fun. It can be frustrating. But ultimately, the reason why I'm not playing it is 1, because there's no progression, and 2, because there's going to be balance changes and additions in like literally 2 weeks. What the fuck is the point of this mission? It doesn't even look like he was running. There might be a shortcut. I might be able to do another temple, because I think like Spiral Abyss is 600 primos. I have like 390 something primos. I can buy 5. Yeah, I'll be able to do a temple. Okay, that's done. And I've spent all of my resin, consolidated resin. So I guess now I can do my Spiral Abyss, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. What do I need, actually? I still have a C6 Noble, right, that I should be able to send. No, I can't. What do I need for this? Oh, level up. I thought Kuki Shinobu needed the Enlightenment one. The one that looks like a door. I've actually been selecting the wrong one this entire time. For all of these past ones, I've just been selecting the wrong one, apparently. Okay, so everything I think is cleaned up. Oh yeah, I have to get my daily commission. Any of you guys travel a lot? Like why do you go traveling? How long have you ever like actually been away from your main home? Because I'll tell you now, going to Taiwan and living in like a crappy house really does not feel good. Being away from the internet is actually like giving me PTSD. Like every time I go back to Taiwan, I feel like I'm getting some sort of PTSD. Ugh. But again, most of it is just financial troubles. Money makes everything go away. Money smoothes things out like you wouldn't believe. Is this Spiral Abyss actually the exact same one as last time? I can't remember because I know there's a Golden Wolf Lord, but I'm not sure if the Golden Wolf Lord is in the exact same spot as last time. So this could either be like super frustrating or it could be like super easy depending on where the Golden Wolf Lord is. So it's another chamber 2 Golden Wolf Lord. Like, wasn't it in floor 11 in the past? Or is it actually the exact same Spiral Abyss as last time? I can't remember. Jade Plume Terrasham, was that there last time? Meh, whatever. Okay, let's start from the start. Okay, this time, my Cryo Diona and Scaramouche will be amazing. So, Electro Team. I find that even though Fischl is an extremely good character, I do think Raiden Shogun, even if I replace Fischl, what? Enemies haven't changed. Yeah, Shinhe, because if you didn't know, her press E, if you hold her E down, the effect that it gives is that it actually makes your normal attacks and charge attacks stronger for 15 seconds. So Shinhe actually buffs Scaramouche, if I am reading her talent correctly. So this is actually this team is actually pretty damn good, in my opinion. Because then you also get, because of the double cryo, you also get cryo resonance, which gives Scaramouche even more crit rate, which he needs because I'm currently scalped on that. Yunjing? Yeah, fuck Yunjing. She's not C6, she's useless to me. Right. Him. Her. Him. No, actually this time I'll go with... do I really want that? You know what? Yeah, I'll just go with Fischl for now. Maybe I'm being too copium. Maybe I can stream in the future in Taiwan. I don't know. Everything is... Oh, that was not the right rotation, but whatever. And they're already dead already. It doesn't matter. Melting. Melting. Everything's melting. Finally. Oops. 此乃天道。安如磐石。日夜换线。呵。见光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧。How many tries do you think I will have to do floor 12 this time? With my improved Scaramouche, this should take no more than maybe 50 tries. 17 times. You overestimate me. How are they still alive? What the fuck? Only 17 times, okay. That's not too bad. Another attack for normal and charge. I think maybe the blessing changed, which is why it might be easier.
寒冰变神，休想！
Ouch.
风共鱼行，朔风解印，
Imagine if I did it in one try.
腾天。
Wow. He actually is kind of melting everything.
马头低下，
Whoa.
魂出，
So when they die, do they like get rid of the
风
the
起，
spire of the towers? I never noticed that in the past. Probably because I didn't kill them that fast. I always destroyed the towers first. Why is he so slow? Did I do the charge attack first? So here's the bad thing about this artifact set. I don't know why they make me go through the hoop of doing the charge attack first. I don't know.
蔓延，
以断罪。
The death of the Hilicho automatically destroys the pillars. Oh, nice to see you here, Jorgili.
剑光如我，斩尽
If you
无
weren't here in the first like 10 minutes,
天理
this will probably be maybe my last or second to last
收
stream
并蓄，
before I go back to Taiwan, unfortunately.
散，
My streaming career was cut short. Ouch.
小伤而已。
By family issues,
无处
apparently.
可逃。
Yeah. Also, they need to fix the echo issue. Or maybe it's like something that they actually like at this point, because they probably could fix it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, every time you go into like, wow, character damage. Every time you go into like a place where there's like multiple enemies and they shout at the same time. I don't know why they do that.
天真赤纵，
他没的下场，哼，攻守兼备。
云野，夜明，御风而行，怒风腾天，大。
Oh, can't do my
听
burst.
令，
Are any of you guys actually from Taiwan?
蔓延，
Can you like recommend me
别眨眼。
an internet service provider?
进出，影随。
Wow, that was super fast. So that was floor 11. Not floor 11, floor 9. Here's floor 10. No, but my friend is... So my mom has asked how they do internet service plans in Taiwan. And apparently you have to subscribe for literally 2 years. And you just have to pay for 2 years, which is not like... That's no bueno. That's not good. Wait, what am I doing here? Cryo, I can do that. Wait, is this... Oh, that's a cryo shroom. Shit. So maybe I should do the second half with cryo. Yeah, I'll try that. So there you go. Where's Diona? Kazuha. Official. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I envy people who have like a good place in Taiwan. My grandma does live in Taipei. If you didn't know, Taipei is like cryo funk doesn't mean to growl damage. Oh, I see. I just automatically saw cryo and was like, damn it, this shit is gonna be so annoying.
剑光如我，
Oh, that was a really bad placement.
去吧。
Ooh. Everything just keeps on. Oh my god, you don't do anything. You fucking piece of shit. Why are you floating in the air?
安如磐石，
Now you're all spread apart.
黑之翼，平断咒，
And I can't damage you guys because it's
进
fucking
出
electro.
影随。
Ooh, maybe this was not such a good
蔓
pick.
延，呵，天理长驱，
More electro, damn it.
影之鸦，渴求。剑光如我，斩尽无杂。血影如剑。
萌发吧！天动万象，固若金汤。散，
I bet my place back in Taiwan is all like roughed up at this point. Before it used to be like leaky as shit until we fixed it 2 years ago. Like the roofs of my building would actually leak so bad that like I sleep on the second floor, so on my bed, sometimes if it rains really badly, it will actually rain so hard
寒冰变神，
that I will have to like put a bucket on my head, on my bed, not on my head, my bed.
风动鱼形，朔风起义，风袭，
Whoa, melting. But 2 years ago we fixed that, so it's fine now. It has the iron roof now. But knowing Taiwan's weather, when I go back, it might as well be leaking again, which is going to be so bad. We have not been there in 2 years. Usually we only have like a gap of 1 year before we go back to Taiwan. But this time, because of COVID, that plan, that rhythm has been thoroughly...
剑出，影随
Wait, is Fischl out? Yes, she is. I mean, Oz. Yeah. So if you don't really get it, I live in a very ghetto area of Taiwan.
此乃天道。
I basically live in the
剑
mountains.
光如我，斩尽无杂，身影如剑，
心垒破土，
黑之翼，平断昼夜， 无处可逃。
Whoa. That was like one strike, right?
父君真行，天真赤纵，
Versus up.
还行吧，主管。
不看凡尘。
Look at those dodges.
魂出，
目标确认。
Look at those dodges. This is a PC player, you can tell. PS5 is such... I have so much respect for people who play on PS5. That shit is not made for Genshin. No matter how much like people... No matter how much copium console players just... will swallow it. This game was definitely made for PC first. And like every single other platform second.
天动万象，枝叶幻现，
我来了，剑光如我，斩尽无杂，
Wait, I should have probably killed the...
可别眨眼。
I should have probably killed him first,
此
right?
乃天道。
Yeah.
去吧，剑出，影随。
But it's not floor 13, so it doesn't matter. They don't have too much HP.
不敬之人，寒冰变神，
亚娜特强，抓到你了。
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行，
And he's gone.
怒风腾天。
And no elemental resonance. See, he's stuck! He's flying, but he's stuck! What the... Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die?
别后悔。
谁能陪我玩玩呢？
Okay, so...
电气化身，
攻守兼备。
Even though he's flying, he's
朔
stuck.
风起义，
退散，
风袭，
如此而散。
可笑。
Ouch. Ouch. What? Oh, oh. Oh. Almost died there. I actually died there. That was not a no-no. That was just death. Genshin enemy design. Oh, it's so bad.
固若金汤，
Maybe it's not gonna be 70 times. Maybe it's gonna be like 100 times. Knowing my
身
luck.
影如
天理长驱，
It's not the enemy design. He's supposed to float above that. There's no reason why he should be stuck there.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧，
天动
And
万
he
象，
dodged.
心垒破土，
日夜换线，剑出，影随。
And the enemy design for the Crystal Maiden or Mirror Maiden is actually not that bad. Like, it's fine that she like teleports all over the fucking place. That's fine.
不敬之人，天真赤纵。
还行吧，主管。
And she's gone. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Fuck the Crystal Maiden.
夜明
This is such a shit enemy.
御风而行，疾风随行，
Yeah, I was just taking some copium pills there, and actually she kind of just sucks. She's a shit enemy to fight. She's not fun to fight at all. Fucking garbage like health sponge, bullshit, teleportation, locking you in a fucking cage, bullshit, even when you're fucking flying. Dumbass enemies, man. This shit is so annoying. Abyss Lecter, Cryo, so I should probably do the second one. Yeah. That shit is not fun at all. Probably worst enemy of all time. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Elemental Mastery. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
此乃天道，
这乃天道。
固若金汤。
黑之翼，评断无处可逃，可别眨眼。呀
I'm back. Oh,
拒收
you're
并
still
去，
there.
现身吧！剑出，影随。
It's not the worst part of Genshin. It's not the worst part of Genshin by a long shot. Like, the enemies are not bad.
迅影如剑。
天动万象。
Do you actually think the enemies are the worst part of
心
Genshin?
累破土，
Like, really?
以断罪之名。
Or do you mean just like Mirror Maiden's just one part, like one of the worst enemies in
拒收并
Genshin?
去，一如小姐所愿。
嘿，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
此乃天道，
可别眨眼。黑之翼，
No, I meant teleportation is one of the worst aspects of Genshin enemies. True, that is extremely true.
夫君真行，寒冰变神。
迪奥娜特调，抓到你了！
风共鼻行，朔风解翼。
俯瞰凡尘，
Whoa. That was pretty damn fast. Yo, Julio Reyna, you caught me at a good time. Well, not exactly a good time, because I'll be leaving for Taiwan in like 4 days. So it's probably not that great of a time. But you caught me while I was streaming before
现身吧！剑出，影随。
I'm heading off. I'll probably be streaming for like another 3 to 4 hours, maybe. Depending on how long it takes me to finish Scar Abyss and then, you know, do all the TCG stuff.
去吧。
Whoa, I got frozen. Cringe.
天动万象，
So if you weren't here for like the first,
一如
you
小
know,
姐所
10
愿。
minutes of the stream, essentially what I said was that I will be leaving for Taiwan in 4 days for family business, and I will be gone for about,
可别眨眼。
I would say 3 months. I'll be back at the end of May. Not May, March. May is fuck. If I'm gonna be gone until the end of May, I might as well not play Genshin anymore.
日夜
Because I'm pretty sure they're going to release like
安如磐石。
Fontaine is gonna be out around June, right? Or am I like hoping here? Why are you still alive? Should I be like hitting this, or should I just be doing damage?
拒收并去，
Yeah, it's not even really a trip. I just go back every once, like
一夜换线。
every year or so.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧。呀呀
此乃天道。
It's August, September.
安
Yeah, but they
如磐
always
石
do Golden Apple Archipelago before the next region, right? At least that seems to be the case nowadays. Like, it's not going to be a thing that is just going to leave. So I really want to be back before they do the next Golden Apple Archipelago. Even though I did like make a video complaining about that last year, or was it this year? I forgot. It was definitely this year.
我可不好欺负。
御风而行，
I feel like it's one of the highlights of Genshin. And also there's like the Archon Interlude quest. I'm always late because I come from Italy, so it's like 9 a.m. Dude, it's like 12 a.m. for me
一
here.
声逼身，天真赤纵。
It's like 1 a.m. now.
看飞的下场。哼，攻守兼备。
云野，夜明，朔风解翼，
装腾天。
I always forget that charge attack. I get you always after I finish breakfast. Nice. Unless you have work. Unless you have work. I wonder what time period do you guys think would be like most comfortable for you guys? Because I literally do not know like what audience I am broadcasting myself to. Like, am I broadcasting myself to like an EU audience or like a Southeast Asian audience? Because it's definitely not a Canadian audience I'm broadcasting to. It's literally like 1 a.m. here.
固若金汤，
蔓延，
日夜换线，
Fuck!
无处可逃。
This fucking shield. Am I climbing? No, I'm not.
散，
I did not hit.
安如磐石。
血影如剑，
How long does this need to be? Like,
剑出，影随。
oh shit, it's 7 minutes. Okay, that's kind of
日
concerning.
夜换线，
I gotta kill
泥
this
金
guy.
不摧。
可别眨眼，抓住你！
蔓延，
此乃天道，
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧！此时退
I should probably just auto attack from now on. Not auto attack, but charge attack.
影之压，
Do charge attacks trigger? What's her name? Oh my god, there's more. Do auto attacks, not auto attacks, but charge attacks trigger Oz? I think it's C6.
无处可逃。
It's C6 that you get more attacks from Oz,
去吧！
right?
固若金，
Wow.
现身吧，奥兹！血影如剑，剑出，影随，
日夜换线，
可别眨眼。
Wait, there's another side. Oh my god, that was the first side. Fuck my life.
奉君真行，
Oh, it's floor 11. No wonder it felt like tiny bit
看
hard.
凡尘。
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
一律奉行。
要拿特强，知道你了。
风共离行，朔风解翼，
疾风随行。
Oh, okay, I have to retry this. Every attack can trigger Oz, I think, since he is triggered by elemental reactions. Okay. Maybe I should just do this chamber. It's chamber 3, right? So it's like, who cares? When character HP is greater than, yeah, let's just do this.
我听
安如
到
磐石。
日夜换线，
蔓延，
让我听听你的无处可逃。
此乃天道，
Sorry for the
黑之翼
burping.，I had like two giant bowls of noodles today.
剑出，影随。
Oh shit, there's still one more. Fuck
固
you.
若金汤，天理长驱，
萌发吧！
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧！
安如磐石，日夜换线，
可别眨眼。
Wait, oh my god, they're still alive. Why did I miss that?
此乃天道，
以断罪之无处可逃。可别眨眼。
散，
黑之翼，血影如剑。
Uh-oh, too slow. I'm not sure if my cryo team can do this.
电气化神。
Yeah, over here.
父君真行，天真赤纵，
御风而行，
反省吧，酒鬼！
风腾天。
All I need to do is group him. Fuck!
不渡容易。
前嘿，一律奉行。
How am I dying?
朔风解翼，
看飞的下场。
恭喜。
Okay, so that's floor 11 done. Not too bad. Okay, so here is where it gets kind of annoying. So as far as I know, the enemies are the same, right? Okay, so I have to have Ningguang there. But I'm not sure if I can 3-star this with Ningguang. So I might as well just do it with my normal team before I go to the Golden Wolf Lord. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a Ningguang run and then an everything else run. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even sure if Fischl is the right one for this. I feel like I actually do more damage with Raiden Shogun than Fischl. I just keep Fischl there because of, I don't know, moral support. Okay, so here I can use that. That. Alright. Generally, it works fine for Wolf if the pillar is placed correctly. I don't know how to place the pillar correctly. I don't notice that shit. Character elemental damage. Oh my god. Other side. What do you mean, other side?
心垒破土，嘿，
日夜换线，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧！
Did he just destroy my fucking shield? What the hell?
蔓延，
无处可逃。
I mean, you put him in on the first side.
此乃天道，安如磐石。
影之压，
嘿，
Where is it? Where is it?
拒收并蓄，
呵，
现身吧！
散，
剑出，影随，
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad.
可别眨眼。
天动万象，安如磐石。日夜换线，
嘿，
无处可逃。
Uh-oh. No elemental reactions here.
喂，喂，心垒破土，
回应我吧，可别眨眼。剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
散，
I mean, you put him on the first side. Okay. I'll try that later.
一声逼身，天真赤纵。
反省吧，酒鬼！
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行，
怒风腾天，
维持。
毫无自知之明。
第七
Tell
环
me
阵，
there's nothing else here.
祭品已经准备好。
要那自强，
一律奉行。
俯瞰凡尘，
Shit.
笑。来，疾风随行。来，
父君真行。
我可不好欺负。
朔风解翼，
Oh my god, there's more here, isn't there?
疾风随行。
No, there's not. I thought there was another, like, Gale Hunter or whatever it's called. Ugh. Character attack, max HP. Let's try that.
此乃天道，固若金汤。
蔓延，
一如小姐所愿。
剑出，影随。
萌发吧！
Uh-oh.
呀，无处可逃。
天动万象，安如磐石，枝叶换现。
散！
血影如剑，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。呀，难得的猎物。
Oh, that's where she is.
蔓
I
延，
forgot.
心垒破土。
又来了，拒收并蓄，
日夜换现，可别眨眼。
此乃天道。
无处可逃。去吧。呀，
Now comes the fun part. The bullshit part.
一声冰身，
攻守兼备，
风共鱼行，御风而行，
看飞的下场。
风袭来！哎！来！
夫君真行。
抓到你了！
朔风解印，
好来！哎！大！把头低下！
一声冰身，
And now here comes the bullshit. Uh-oh. Probably gonna have to come back for Golden Wolf Lord in the future. And just try to get through this.
夫君真行，寒冰变神。
魔族不好欺负，
起，
俯瞰凡尘。大！
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
电气化神，
哎！大！
起，
魂出，
风袭！
呀，
攻守兼备，
呀，听令，
来！没叫你。
夫君真行。
魔族不好欺负，
Does this not give you any particles at all? Is that what I'm seeing here?
哎！来大！
显，
What the?
云野，夜明，
迪奥娜特条，
怒风腾天！哎！大！就凭你也配直视我？
抓到你了！
御风而行，
风袭！来！
Uh-oh. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Fuck this. Okay. I can't do this with Scaramouche. Fuck this shit. Am I actually going to have to deal with something else? I thought I would be able to get through this Scaramouche with his new set. No particles for... That was Wolf as a demon, yeah. Okay, let me consider this. Yeah, I definitely could have gotten through that. I just had to dodge everything. I just basically have to... It's basically like saying, I just have to do everything correctly. Just don't get hit. Character healing effect is... What the fuck is this for? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just go with that. I definitely could have gone through that, yeah. That was my fault.
天理长驱，枝叶换现。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。血影如剑，呀，呀，
固若金汤，
影之鸦，呵，去吧，剑出，影随，呀，
此乃天道。
That was my fault. Damn it. Where are you? There should be both of them, right? I killed one. So, where is the last one? Fuck you. I see you.
可别眨眼。
Get over
心
here.
垒破土，
天动万象，
Hello, Ice. Nice of you to tune in for my possibly last stream for
金光如
this
我，斩尽无杂。
for this period of my life.
血影如剑，
Essentially,
腾起沙尘暴。
I will be leaving for Taiwan in 4 days.
别想逃，去吧。
So this will potentially be my last stream before I have to like focus on actual stuff.
我可不好欺负。
怒风腾天，
Why does it not focus? Damn it! Focus, you idiot! Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged all that. What the? Oh my god, I'm a genius.
往返自然，克！
俯瞰凡尘，
I missed my burst.
电气化神，
我可不好欺负。
朔风解印，
Okay. Now you do your bullshit. Anxiety content is when I actually can't play Genshin. That's the actual anxiety, not being able to play Genshin, not gonna lie.
一生冰身，
抓到你了！
怒风腾天，
I love this game, bitch. Even if it gives me anxiety not being able to finish Star Abyss.
听令，
咻！
踏风，
Let me zoom around here and do my
无
burst.
自知之明，
Whoa, I did my burst.
电气化
That
神，
was not a good move.
飞的下场，哼，攻守兼备。
可叹
Do some
落
healing.
叶飘零，往返自然，克！
风袭，
Whoa, I now have to leave. Fuck. Uh-oh.
天真赤奏，一生冰身，
Oh my god.
怒风腾天，来，
Okay. This is my time. Do I have any? No, I have absolutely no energy.
御风而行，克！
俯瞰凡尘，
Wait, I have this constellation. Maybe I should just keep doing auto attacks instead of, dodging around all the time now. Was that it? That's all? Okay, I feel like I have to do some healing now, or else I'm literally gonna get myself owned.
攻守兼备。
Uh-oh. Fuck. What am I doing? I could just like use my E.
寒冰变神，父君真行，
抓到你了！
风共鱼行，朔风解印，
风袭，来，
GG's. Maybe just save energy for next chamber. Oh my god, I forgot about the next chamber. I have to like 3-star this. That's why I'm doing this in the first place. Fuck. Okay, maybe energy recharge will come in handy.
安如磐石，
以断罪之力，无处可逃，
I totally forgot.
可别眨眼。
Get back over here,
天
bitch.
理长驱，固若金汤。
日夜幻象，剑出，影随，血影如剑，
Am I doing this right?
拒收并蓄，
影之压，无处可逃，可别眨眼。
心垒破土，
回应我吧！
安如磐石。
Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Please tell me I am.
日夜换线，金光如我，斩尽无杂。
9 minutes. I feel like last time I got it above 9 minutes. You're catching slap, dude.
电气化神，
看飞的下场。
Oh fuck! I forgot this is. Oh. Okay, here is where he starts to shine. I can just delete this guy now. Actually, just. Oh my god! I forgot my burst. Fuck. Uh oh.
切之辈，
Okay, that was
一声
bad.
冰身，天真赤奏。
找到你了，反省吧，酒鬼。
可叹落叶飘零，朔风解印，
成天，
毫无自知之明。
That did nothing.
电气化神，
我可不好欺负。
Oh my god, he's gonna
而
die.
行，
Why are there 3 bolts? I thought there were only 2. I forgot. Okay, this is actually normal. That just caught me by surprise.
一律奉行。
看飞的下场。这酒的味道
Uh oh.
好臭。
自然，
风起，
I just have to stagger them. They're basically dead.
毫无自知之明。
Yeah, I think I got this.
难逃
Never mind, I don't got this. I don't got this. I definitely did not have that. Wait, I forgot my cutting. I mean, official. Okay, that was bad. Ugh. Ugh. Any of you guys counting how many times I've tried this? This is definitely under 17 attempts, right? I could probably check after this on my battle chronicle.
固若金汤。
剑出，影随。
Bada bing, bada boom.
此乃天道，
And you come rushing back.
安如磐石。
影之压，金光如我，斩尽无杂。
蔓延，
去吧。
I feel like Kuching is getting pushed back more these days. I don't know
震
why.
天撼地。
Like, I don't remember getting pushed back this much. Oh my god, wrong rotation.
心垒破土，
剑出，影随。
拒收并去，
蔓延，
可别眨眼。哼，
Why is he doing the same move again,
天
bitch?
理长驱。
影之压，渴求幽夜。
散，
无处可
Okay, this is way slower than last time.
去吧。血影如剑。
What the hell? Okay, I'm just not getting crits, I believe. I think that's the
金光如我
problem.
斩尽无
It's
杂。
always a matter of crits. Okay, that was way too slow. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's because of the charging move makes you lose time, yeah. Ugh. I need to get more crits. That's base. And that charging move, he did that twice in a row. I feel like that's RNG, right? Or am I doing something wrong? Okay, this time I will just do this.
断罪。剑出，影随。可别眨眼。
Oh, new
天
move.
动万象，
萌发吧，
影之压，
散，
无处可逃。
Did he just fall down after that? It must be his weakest move.
蔓延，
It does absolutely nothing.
此乃天道，
心垒破土，
日夜换线，金光如我， 斩尽无杂。
On one hand, I'm like, wow, I hope these like enemies actually do something. On the other hand, when they do something, it's like some annoying shit that like moves them 500 meters away from me.
剑出，影随。顶之压，
C2 John Lee, no, this is C1 John Lee. Okay, that was way too slow, but whatever. I think this is possible. I think last time, like before I got C2 Scaramouche, it was like, what, 8 minutes and 32 seconds? I don't know.
奉君真行。
皮奥娜特调，摩托不好欺负。
朔风
I have
起
to get better AoE this time. This time I just have to manage AoE better. Because I definitely am deleting them now compared to in
一
past.
生冰身，寒冰变神。
可叹落叶平。往返自然。
毫无自知之明。魂出，
Uh-oh.
蛮喜
Wrong
欢，
move.
如果摩托不好欺负。
越钩而行。风袭。
Oh my god! Oh my god, I will go. Have fun in Taiwan. Okay, see you, Julio Reyna. Oh my god. Oh. How does that shit hit me in the fucking air? Oh my god. Okay, here we go one more time.
拒收并蓄，
Wait, wrong.
现身吧，无处可逃。
Please don't charge. You're gonna charge, aren't you? Yep. That's fine. You'll
安
come
如
back.
磐石，天理。
Oh my god! Wrong place. Boy, putting efforts into this seems like a far distant past now. Yeah. Yeah. If I ever have to do like... Okay, so if one day I ever have like the misfortune of having to do, I don't know, like random abyss, please tell me to just quit Genshin. Because at that point I would rather just make a new count than do random abyss. Can't remember the last time I tried hard with abyss.
以断罪，剑光如我，斩尽
No
无杂。
offense to people who do random abyss or like 2-character abyss, but okay, okay, asshole.
此乃天道，
萌发吧！
至夜幻现，
无处可逃。血影如剑，
Good slap, good slap, good slap.
蔓延，
回应我吧，去吧！剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
固若金藤，
Real waves in the fucking air. That's not... It doesn't work like that, okay?
天理
If it happens on the ground, it's not supposed to hit you in the air.
血影如剑，
That's not how physics work, okay? Mihoyo, you have to understand
剑出
physics.
影随，
They're a thing.
可别眨眼。
至夜幻现，
That's one move. Okay, that was a bad rotation. I was like, what the fuck is a rotation?
无处可逃。去吧，
Oh boy. Okay, that was kind of slow. Yes, we assure you, dear player, that having geo waves roll towards you during the entire fight is crucial to the gameplay experience. Like normally, if it was like, if I was like basing it using John Lee, it would be like no problem. But you know, okay, just died, motherfuckers.
飞的下场，抓到你了！嘿，
往返自然。
Just press.
怒风腾天，
Please just die. Oh. Oh no.
一生冰身，天真赤纵。
云影，夜明，
攻守兼备。
Okay, at least I get my burst off.
电气化神，
反省吧，酒鬼，我可不好欺负。
Uh-oh.
寒
I
冰
think
变
that was
身
wrong.
攻击，
I didn't do the scare move. I didn't use Kazuha. Oh, I missed my burst again.
父君真行，
可叹落叶飘零。俯瞰凡尘，
Wait, I do have his artifact set now. So maybe I should just like, you know, actually use the normal attack. Like, does this make it better? Probably not.
天真赤奏，电气化神，
看飞的下场。
甩出御风而行，
怒风腾天，
Oh my god, just die, please. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. I don't want to do this again. I feel like last abyss was worse in that regard. Is it just me, or is this abyss designed specifically to be annoying? It is, because that gets you to that gets all the tryhards to get more characters and to like get more constellations. I know I can do this, it's just that the RNG is not working in my favor right now. Ugh. Okay.
现身吧，金光如我，斩尽无杂，可别眨眼。哼
Fuck you. Yep, get back here, asshole. Okay,
拒
okay,
收
this
必
is
去
fine.，
此乃天道。
黑之翼，
心垒破土，蔓延。
无处可逃。以断罪，去吧！
一如小姐所愿。
萌发吧，散。
金光如我。
Is he going to charge again? Please no. Oh, he's not. Fuck, he's doomed. This is such a dumb boss. Like, I think it's like visually cool. But it's like, if he does one or two things, like that's not like useful, then he's completely useless. But then if he charges, then you're like, oh my god,
影碎，
this is literally the worst fight of my
别眨
life.
眼。
Last Abyss was worse in that regard. Yeah, Last Abyss was definitely harder. All
一
things,
生冰身，
all things considered.
酒鬼，
But still, why are you not there? Okay, just to be safe, I will do my burst
父君真行，
a tiny bit
寒
earlier.
冰变身，
我可不好欺负。
风共鱼行，往返自然。
攻袭，
Oh. Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
一生冰身，
迪奥娜特强，攻守兼备。
朔风解印，
天真赤奏，
Okay, okay.
风驰，
父君真行，
我可不好欺负。
可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
冰神一体，
I'm dead. Toyo is trolling at this point. Enemies spawning in separate intervals, putting single and multiple enemies on chambers alternately, some more than others. True. Any boss that doesn't stand still while you unloading stuff is annoying. But then it's like, then I'm like complaining about them not doing anything. But when they do something, I'm like chasing them across the fucking floor or just waiting for them to come back. They literally missed me, right? Because this dodo bird, he charges at me and then he misses me and goes across the fucking chamber and then he comes back. That's the stupid part. It's like, okay, you're just wasting my time now. Can you like please just come back? You're actually incentivized to get more mobility for your characters, so you can actually do something.
旅程总有一
Either you need more mobility, or you just need to like do so much damage that it doesn't matter like where they go.
拒收并蓄，
无处可逃。
Oh, they're gonna charge. Fuck my life. Oh, they're not. Which means they're dead.
此乃天道，安如磐石。
心累破土，
影之鸦，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧，
散，
固若金，
无处可逃。日夜换线，可别眨眼。
I just need more crits. I actually just need more
万
crits.
象，
I need more crit rate.
安如磐石。
剑出，影随。去吧，
Just die already. Come on. Just don't stop being a little bitch.
可别眨眼。
Okay, that was faster than last time. The Hydro Sayu in Abyss, anyone? When the fuck was the last time you guys saw somebody use Sayu? The Hydro Lance Knight in the last Abyss was intentionally trolling by MiHoYo. Wasn't there like one bow character that literally just went apart from every single other like Abyss Knight and they were like, ha ha ha, you better group me up or you're not gonna finish on time. Ha ha ha. I love Sayu. You're a special person. I love you. Also, oh, I know a chamber idea that nerfs Kazuha directly. 20 enemies that spawn on 1 by 1, but you need to kill first before the next spawns. Isn't that basically like a Yo Email challenge?
电气化神，
还行吧，主管。
I feel like I should be dodging there to conserve like...
怒风腾天，
Okay, perfect grouping. No, it's not a perfect grouping. You motherfucker, you literally just teleported there for no reason.
就凭你也配直视我？
Fucking die.
寒冰变神，一声低身。
攻守兼备。
风共鱼行，
恭喜！
No, I missed my
电
burst.
气化神，
看飞的下场，
Damn it.
我可不好欺负。
俯瞰凡尘，
Okay, okay, I got my burst off.
一律奉行。
往返自然，可叹落叶飘。
还行吧，主管。
恭喜！
Oh my god, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna normal attack. This is stupid. You guys are not grouping up. You know what's even stupider? When you're in your burst,
丧气，
you still get hit. This is actually like the only time you get hit. If you get hit by one of these like ruin wolves
俯瞰凡
while
尘，
you're bursting, you still get hit. That's something I noticed like a while ago, but
就凭你也配直视我？
插风，
九星云闪，云影，怒风腾天。
no, you motherfucker! Though I only got 33 stars. There was a Herjo, yeah. Knights I just use freeze teams much easier when they're standing still. I should get Ganyi. Just crit more. Wait, is that a pop-in? So if I leave, like... No, it's actually just going invisible. It's not a pop-in. One thing that PS5 does not do as well as like PC Genshin is that you notice more pop-ins, and I'm not sure if this is because like, how about we set up 35? No, 35 stars is not acceptable. 36 stars. Or I'm not playing Genshin anymore. I've come this far. I've spent this much money. I'm getting 36 stars.
断罪。剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Charge, you motherfucker. Or not.
此乃天道，拒
You're
收
just gonna
并蓄。
fall on the floor like that, you dumb little dodo bird.
影之鸦，剑出。
Oh, I think I'm too far away. Oh, I'm not. Thank God.
去吧。
Crit more, damn it.
蔓延，
安如磐石，
现身吧！哦，血影如剑，无处可逃。
天理
Please
长
don't,
驱
please don't leave. Please don't leave.
拒收并行，
心累破土，
Please be a regular person who does. Oh, you're not. Okay, that's good.
进出，影随。
Now you're gonna fall over and be a little bitch about it. How about we? Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god! I think that's the first time I've seen it just fall while I already respawned. Okay, so this time I go.
一声冰身，
抓到你了，看飞的下场。
中起，
Okay, burst, burst. I got it off. Nice, nice.
寒冰变神，父君真行。
攻守兼备。
可叹落叶飘零。
俯瞰凡尘，
Get knocked up. Burst, burst. I got it off. I got it off. No, I just don't. I just need to not die.
我可不好气。
怒风腾天。
Ah! I missed my burst again. What the hell?
天真赤纵，
云也，夜明，
攻守兼备。
往返自然。
俯瞰凡尘，
You know what?
风驰，就凭你也配直视我？
Why don't you guys group up? What is wrong with you guys? Why are you just standing there?
御风而行，
Why are you so spread out? I don't understand.
一律奉行，
风共鼻行，
父君真行。
我可不好欺负。
风起，
Finally! Dumbass fucking wolves. Little doggo motion. Fucking puppy bullshits. Okay, now for the other annoying part. Oh, damn, what is wrong with you? Stupid. I wonder how they're gonna troll us next in Fontaine. Just look at those cursed BS moms teleport away from you. Yeah, they literally just like, one of them isn't even doing anything. They literally teleport. I wonder if like in the future, not only are they not gonna attack us, they're literally just, their only purpose is to like just teleport away from you to like delay you. There's going to be an enemy who literally does not fight you. And they're gonna literally teleport to the other side of the room. And when you get to them, when you literally touch them, they will teleport to the other side of the room. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I have to do the stupid fucking golden wolf lord. Okay, so how do I do this again? Red, I don't... Let's use, Become because... Wait. Who was I using again? I forgot how I did it last time. How did I do this? Yeah, like the ruin sprint. It just doesn't... It's boss, its thing, but it doesn't really attack you. It doesn't really do any... I wish they would actually add enemies that like do a lot of damage, but are not like damage sponges. No, I did not do this with Ito. Ito was too... I think I did this with, This is a good question. How did I do this again? I forgot. Okay, so I don't need to 3-star this anymore. I forgot how I did this. Yikes. Okay, I needed healing, so it's probably like this. It's probably like this. But then how did I destroy this perpetual sprout mechanical array? How did I do that? No, wait. Oh, I actually forgot. Yoemia? Ruin Sprint 12-3 is a crime against humanity. I can't believe I actually destroyed it. Like, Kuching is actually, like, legitimately one of the, like, hard counters the ruined serpent, because when it's doing its like twirling thing, you literally have to destroy all of its cores. Just doing one cutscene like first will literally cancel that. So, and another weird thing is that if you have Yai's elemental skill, her totems will literally attack the ruined serpent below the ground, if you did not know this. So if you have Yai, you literally never have to worry about the ruined serpent. You just like throw down your elemental skill and then it's like dead. You can check what team you used in those Abyss recap things. No. Did I actually do that? Okay, I can figure this out myself. It's fine. Oh, I forgot. It's not the perpetual mechanical ray. It's these things, so I don't have to worry about those. Oh, how did I kill these things again? I forgot. Okay, so let's go with this. I feel like Raiden Shogun would be better here, maybe. And then I can use Fischl for this team. And I can just forgore. No, I'm not gonna forgore. Should I? I'm gonna forgo Kazuha, and then get my, where is it? Ningguang! And then I'll still have Scaramouche. This is fine. Yo, Weird Dika. I want the enemies to actually attack and try to kill you and not just randomly move around and doing its moves. Character burst is fine. Yeah. So I have managed to 35 star this. I just need to go back and do my stupid... Oh shit, wrong move. I think that was the wrong move as well. I missed. This actually feels faster than Fischl for some reason. Or maybe I'm just coping. Oh my god. Now it's going to do that bullshit. Yeah. Where are you? At least he won't teleport away, right? Promise me alone. I think I did not. No, I did not get the greeny thing down. It doesn't really even matter because I'm not doing this for stars, but whatever. Please don't hit the wrong way. Please don't hit the wrong way. Did you actually hit the wrong way? I'm pretty sure I did this with, is that EM Raiden or real Raiden? I don't know, it's Scuff Raiden. That's what kind of Raiden it is. It's Scuff Raiden, that's you. Dude, chill. You need to save the energy. Oh shit, I forgot about the energy. Nah, it's fine. It's cutscene. I'll get it back. Uh-oh, I didn't pass I didn't do the thing. I didn't do that either. I didn't do the thing.
别担心，雕虫小技，你的性命我收下了。
一如小姐所愿。
深海的加护，
What am I doing? I pressed that twice.
帮帮忙，别白费功夫，向我臣服吧。
That did no damage.
沙之王，
装腾天，毫无自知之明。
以断罪之名，沧海之约。
Didn't pass the barrier. The 3 big ones in North America will get mad at you. There's more than 3. What the fuck? Oh, this is the first chamber. I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to do this again? There's 4 Ningguang mains, bitch. 4. How dare you insult us?
固若金汤，
Actually, I'm not a Ningguang main,
萌发吧！
and I never will be. Ningguangs are fucking weird.
此乃天道。
散！
血影如剑，无处可逃。呵道光，意识永恒。嘿，
天理长驱，安如磐石。
呵！
剑出，影随。去吧。
Ooh.
嘿！
奥影看破。哼呀的。
What am I doing?
断绝。剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
固若金汤，天动万象。
可别眨眼。剑出，影随。
This should be. I don't know. Now I don't feel so bad about my Sayu Beto team, lol. What the fuck is a Sayu Beto team? Uh oh. Heal up, heal up.
现身吧，奥。
不看凡尘。
I can manually aim. This is perfectly fine. Uh oh.
休养生息，置业换现。
东袭！
Oh boy. Okay, okay, here it comes. Yep.
别白费功夫。
That's it. That's all I need. Wow. Really, is it actually that fast? Okay.
帮帮
That
忙，
was fun.
以断罪之。
疾风随行。就凭你也配直视我？
翻涌吧，休养生息。
一如小姐所。
Oh my god. Come on, stop doing that.
来！
Please die.
之名。
Oh my god. No, 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 no. ER, Sands, and Favonius. Isn't that too much ER? It is, but I'm too tired to like switch things out. Also, I don't have artifacts. Wait, you're not talking about me. I'm not using Favonius. I was like, wait, did you find out I have ER Sands and Favonius on something stupid? I'm not using Favonius, bitch.
萌发吧！
去吧。
Oh, wrong move. Okay, I gotta try that again. There's never too much ER for Sayu. I wouldn't know because I don't play Sayu. I was one of those Copian people at first who was like, I have C6 Sayu. I'm definitely gonna make a team for Sayu. Like a year later, Sayu still sits unused in my team roster. I was so fucking close. Instead, Golden Wolf Poop Lord just have to do that bullshit.
如磐石，
微光无射，心垒破土。
You know, let's just do this for energy regen.
此乃天道。
劲光如我，斩尽无杂。
嘿，萌发吧，
Why am I doing that?
固若金，
无处遁逃。
天
Please
动
hit.
万象。
嘿，嘿，
聚收并蓄，
无处可逃。血影如剑，呵，呀！
Oh my god, this thing can get staggered?
会挑起沙尘暴。
天
You can get staggered? What the fuck?
安如磐石，
微光无射头，
蔓延。
劲光如我，斩尽无杂。可别眨眼。
The 80 energy costs alt 4-star incident. She's pretty hard to get burst up. Is Sayu actually 80 burst? Someday I'll 36 star with Sayu where she's the main damage dealer, not just sightseeing with Xiangling and Bennett. Yeah, she is supposed to be sightseeing because wait, you use Bennett with Sayu? Really? Oh yeah, for Xiangling. I forgot.
帮帮忙，现身吧！哦，
Damn it, my manual aiming is not working. Uh-oh.
至夜换现，
别担心，
风袭，
就凭你也配
Die! I don't think that crit. That did not crit. Okay. Here it comes. Here comes the bullshit. Once again, but it's fine. Wait, can I hit those things in the air? No, I don't think I can.
雕虫小技。
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, at least I didn't get knocked by the fucking
帮
wolf.
帮忙，以断罪之。
Wait, did that not hit?
来，
Just auto attack, bitch. I got my burst off. Nice, nice.
至夜换现，沧海之约，别担心。
风袭，来，
Oh my god, you fuckers. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. What's currently the highest Wander and normal attack damage that you guys have seen? Like 100,000? Ooh. I don't want to think about it because that makes me feel sad about my Wander. It doesn't auto aim. Its aim is fucking shit. I'm looking at the fucking Golden Wolf Poop Lord in the face and he's like, no. Wander's like, nah, why don't I just like shoot off in the corner of the abyss here? Makes total sense.
接下来想去哪里？
Ah,
如果想有利林月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方法。
暴雨看破，呵，血影如剑，
天动万象，
散，
去吧，剑出，影随，道光，意识永恒，
天理长驱，
how is this thing still alive?
剑光如我，
Probably should not have done that.
血影如剑，
Oh, at least it spawned right there.
无处遁逃，
Why is my cooldown still there?
会挑起沙尘暴，剑出，影随，
拒收并蓄，天
Fucking
动万象。
Scaramouche auto aim is bullshit. And why is this cooldown still up?
去吧！
Hi, I just came back from school. What kind of school? Like grade school, high school, elementary school, kindergarten, nursery school? I forgot what age you were. You were 3 last time I saw you, but sometimes you're 9. You just said nah, press that retry button, son.
帮帮忙，
You thought you had the pussy trigger. Aim, bitch, aim. I'm so toxic now.
别担心，
顶之压，
Oh, why are you not coming down?
别白费功夫。
You're not coming down? You don't want to do that?
俯瞰凡尘，风驰，疾风随行，
Please hit. It didn't hit. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I think I'm over 17 tries. Next week I'll be returning to work too. My vacation leave is over. Sad. No, everybody's going. Who is going to be left to watch me do a Sparrow Abyss for the... Wait, I won't be here. I forgot. That's fine. I'll be in Taiwan at that point.
安如磐石，
无处遁逃，
心垒破土，散。
可别眨眼。
天理长驱，
无处可逃。此刻，寂灭之时。
天动
Please
万
just
象
stop.，Please don't move.
固若金。
蔓延，
暴影看破，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
萌发吧！
Why am I doing this?
断绝。
Oh my god, she's getting staggered.
微光无射，
此乃天道
扬，起沙尘吧。嘿，无处可逃。别想逃！迅顶如剑。
Okay, that was pretty fast. Next week? Oh yeah, I already read that. What kind of work? Fun work? Boring work? Work you like? Work you don't like? Work that makes you want to scream? What kind of work?
帮帮忙，
以断罪。
风起，哎，来，大，
Scaramouche, what the fuck is aim? Like, do you know what that word aim is? You're gonna get, like, so exhausted now.
枝叶幻象。
怒风腾天，大，来，就凭
Please hit.
也配直视我？
It kinda hit.
别担心，
风起，大，
Oh my god, it's that.
无自知之明。
I did nothing. Fuck. I screwed up there. Okay, okay, okay.
雕虫小技，哼！你的性命，我的。
Ouch. It's fine. It's fine.
顶之压，
俯瞰凡尘，大，来，大，就凭你也配直视我？
现身吧。
风起，
Okay.
大，
Oh, finally. Office work. This kind of work. Where you don't have to do anything. Except go to office. Actually, that's not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what kind of office work you do. Finally, GG's. Office work in my imagination is going to work, and then you just watch Twitch all day because nobody is like supervising you. But I'm sure it's completely different, right? It's completely different. They're probably watching YouTube streams instead. Yikes. I think that was definitely over 17 tries. I will probably check back. Oh my god, I can't even get one fucking level. This battle pass is such a... This 10,000, I'm definitely feeling the 10,000 rather than 9,000. When is the live stream anyways for the next patch? I'm wondering if I can like fit it into my streaming schedule, into my schedule before I go back to Taiwan. Is it going to be before the 9th? Hopefully it is. Or the 8th really, because I have to leave on the 8th. How many Primo Gems do I have now? 1,100. Okay. Here's another 5. 6th? Okay, I can at least watch the live stream before I leave. Nice. Live stream? Weapons? 5-star, let's go! No. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Why? I thought I was supposed to get the weapon after I lost one. Did I lose the last one? Or did I get... Oh, I did. At least I got this. I also lost the NPCs in TCG2 for this week. I'm happy with my 34 stars for Sayu. I got another Ningguang and fucking Sayu. Oh, not a Sayu. I was like... he said Sayu, I say Sayu, but I actually got a sacrificial fragments, which is fine, I guess. Was that... Yeah, it's on the banner. So that makes sense. I lost one, I got one, and then I got Ningguang. Next time I can get another one, I guess. I'm happy with my 31 stars. Whatever you're happy with, whatever Genshin makes, whatever like you do in Genshin that makes you happy, keep doing it. This game is supposed to be a relaxing, anti-anxiety. Anti-anxiety. Unless you're a streamer, then it probably causes you anxiety because there's not enough content. I will come back with better built characters. I will come back with more money so I can buy better built characters. Yeah. 10, 10, 10. Artifacts. This bullshit. Energy recharge. An emo damage bonus. Attack percentage. Deck. Kind of scuffed, but you know. I feel like I'm getting like a vague sense of deja vu. I feel like I've already done this before. And feeling happy with Genshin. I feel like I've like literally streamed this same exact situation in the past. Maybe I'm like in a time loop. I'm getting a really weird deja vu moment right now. Wait, this build get him 36 stars? Yeah, because he's getting carried by the set bonus. It's kind of good for variety streamer, but kind of bad for the dedicated one. So attack piece. Yeah, this was the only like half decent pieces I could get before this Spiral Abyss. Actually, before I leave for Taiwan, because all I wanted was to get some pieces that aren't like okay, I know Scaramouche is scuffed right now, but this was all I could get before. Literally every single other piece for this set was like HD defense, and I got literally every single like elemental bonus except for Anemo, except for this one. And not even this. I had to... Like, here is my other Anemo damage bonus piece. This is my Anemo damage bonus piece. For this Desert Pavilion set. Look how bad it is. This is intensely stupid. Intensely bad. So I had to go back and use my Royal Silver Urn. And here are my other pieces. At least it has crit damage. And he gets intrinsic crit rate anyway, so it at least makes kind of sense. Attack percentage, headpiece. I don't even know what to call this. Goblet. Anemo damage bonus. Crit rate, crit damage. Energy recharge. Energy recharge Scaramouche carrying me. He's really good. If I wasn't using a scuffed setup right now with like a whole bunch of energy recharge, he would actually be like intensely deleting things. But unfortunately, he's not. He doesn't have good artifacts. So... he just has to deal with getting hit around by Golden Wolf Lord every single day. I got HP, attack, Anemo, crit damage, desert pavilion. Ooh. Okay, let's farm some artifacts. Maybe I'll get something good again. I say again, but I just mean something good in general. I'm not sure if I want to keep farming this, but I farmed this much. Might as well try to get a better piece for Scaramouche. How long have you farmed in that domain? I have farmed this domain ever since it came out. Literally ever since it came out. So, like, he farms it every day. Literally every day that I've streamed, I have farmed this piece. I have not gone one day without farming it. So 2 weeks? 2 weeks and like, I think a day. It's definitely been over 2 weeks now because a patch is 2 weeks. A banner is 2 weeks, I mean. Ouch.
朔风解印，风袭，
风驰
I double jumped there.
无自知之明。
That was not good. That was very inefficient.
休养生息。
一如小姐所愿。
往返自然。
Man, turning is so good on PC. No offense to PS5 players. Like, do you guys enjoy watching PS5 more or PC? Because I know this is widescreen. Like, I can turn into... Common knowledge is that it takes bare minimum 3 months to build one crit character. 3 months is, I feel like saying 3 months is like saying... Like, the average... Is like saying the average poll for a 5-star character is somewhere between like 70 and 80 polls. And then every single time you try to get that, you go to 90 polls. That's the kind of feeling I feel when somebody says 3 months for one crit character.
俯瞰凡尘，
3 months later, you're sitting there wondering why every single piece is so HD defense. If someone plays Genshin in PS5, I can't recognize the difference, to be honest. I am also farming Deepwood domain every day, but Nahida artifacts in my main account are still trash. In my free-to-play, though, my Nahida artifacts are insanely cracked. Damn. See, that's another reason why I might not want to start a free-to-play. I'm still, like, in between. I still think I will one day make another account just to, like, get that first day, just to get that, like, nuclear experience again. Even though it's technically not possible, like realistically, even if I start a new account, I will not be able to get that nuclear experience again. But like, there are some things about Genshin that are like so old now that I feel like I should experience again just to feel like get a basic idea of what it feels like to start another game of Genshin in 2023. I want to make a video eventually about like a new player experience. And maybe I want to do a video on whether or not it's worth it to play Genshin in 2023. Which sounds kind of stupid, because obviously I'm going to say, yeah, it's still worth it. But I want to talk about some of the things that are maybe not so great about Genshin in the early game these days. If there are any. Ouch.
夜明，朔风解印，
Try to make new account to Snezhna out already.
可笑。
Ouch. Why does it feel like he's getting knocked around more after I got my artifact set?
你死定了！就凭你也配直视我？
Have you guys introduced Genshin to anybody since you started playing?
日夜唤醒，
Like in the last year or so?
不风腾天，
It's still the same game. People just get used to the repetitiveness. I feel like there are some minor differences though, because wasn't like an interlude Archon quest introduced between Liyue and Inazuma that you literally like, for most of you probably did after Inazuma. I wonder what it feels like, narratively speaking at least. You go right from like defeating Ozai and then you're like rebuilding the Jade Chamber and then you go back to Inazuma and then you go back to the Chasm. I want to do that shit again. And honestly, like all of the Mondstadt story quests, I literally do not remember any of them. I literally do not remember every single Mondstadt story quest. I have forgotten. Maybe they're just that bad, but frankly speaking, I just wasn't paying attention to the story that much when I first started the game. So maybe I'll pay more attention when I, make a new account and something. Or maybe that's just copium and I never cared in the first place. My friend? Was your friend like Any of you guys ever get like cringe reactions from people when you tell them you play Genshin? Or is it like very accepted within your circles that you play Genshin?
休养生息，以断罪之。
可叹
断
落
罪之
叶飘零，往返自然。
王弹自然. I still don't know what 王弹自然 means in Chinese. I have no idea what he is saying in Chinese.
马头低下，
踏风，
Yep, that's my experience. And try to read Lisa's book. If I'll make a new account, it could be a challenge account, like no using of level up cards or something. That gets stole by the Beast Mage.
逆风腾天，
御风屯天. Okay, so here's the plan. One day I will have good artifacts. I will have like fully built characters. I will have like a super duper hyper carry. And by that time, when it becomes way too easy to do Spiral Abyss on PC, I will not be doing like randomly choosing characters. I won't be doing randomizer. I will just be moving to PS5 full time. That's what'll happen. That's basically my plan so far. Let's see, another HP defense artifact. Fuck my life. Like the F is wrong with you? I mentioned Genshin and my bud just give me that funny look like the fuck is wrong with you?
俯瞰凡尘，
我们走吧。日夜换线，
风共鱼行，
I wonder if it's more acceptable to play Genshin in like Asia. Or is that just a stereotype and like people are just cringe about it all the time, everywhere? Oh no. Didn't get my burst off.
别担心，
一如小姐所愿，
Being too greedy about the burst is it's probably going to be like the bane of C1. Being too greedy about the burst is probably going to be the bane of C2 Scaramoushes everywhere. Or do you need help? Yeah, that's weird. If you mention Genshin, people will give you that look, but you mention Pokemon, you're cool. Is that really true? I feel like, yeah, I suppose so. Because after the generation that grew up playing Pokemon, see, that's this thing. The only difference between Pokemon and Genshin in terms of popularity and like their acceptance is the fact that Pokemon is older. Once all the people who like played Genshin in their childhood grew up, then it'll just become popular to like mention Genshin when you're like fucking 30 years old, because it'll be something that you played in your childhood, and if you do that and then you mention it to somebody else who also played it in their childhood, suddenly becomes something cool that you can bond over. That's basically how it works. There's no difference between like whether one thing is more cringe than the other, because let's be honest, like the kind of degeneracy that you get from like Pokemon fans in certain parts of like the Pokemon fandom is just as bad, if not worse, than Genshin fandom. To be honest, if one of my friends give me that look thing, I will make them play the game forcefully. I don't think I could. Mostly because my friends will probably be like, I don't actually even have a computer for that. I would not force somebody to play on a phone. Wait.
俯瞰凡尘，风驰，
Getting somebody to play a game they don't want to play is probably like one of the worst things you could ever do, in my opinion. Unless they actually
可叹
get to like the
落
game.
叶飘零，朔风解印，风袭，
I remember when I was a kid, like one of my friends literally like tried to force me to buy a game just because they wanted to play it and come to my house and play it. It was so stupid.
毫无自知之明。
帮帮忙！
Oh my god.
日夜换线
Stop，it. Stop.
逆风腾天，
I already did that and he addicted to it. Nice. Which game? Age of Empires 3 on PC. Before real-time strategy games became extinct because Blizzard fucked up StarCraft 2. There were a bunch of real-time strategy games like Age of Empires 3, Age of Empires 2, Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2, And then people discovered MOBAs, and nobody ever talked about RTS games ever again.
风共鱼行，
I remember one guy I talked to who mentioned one of his friends being that one guy who hates anime and everything related. I don't get people who hate anime. I really don't. Not because like I love anime. Like I like anime, but why would you be so like adverse to
往返
something
自然。
that you're like, I will never play this game? I've never had that reaction to anything. Like I will like certain art styles more than other art styles, or certain kinds of stories more than other stories, but I will. It's like one day my friend recommended me that I play the game Undertale, if you guys have ever heard of Undertale. And I thought the graphics looked like shit, but I never like just decided, no, I will never play Undertale because I hate the graphics, I hate the story, I hate everything about Undertale before I even played it. And I get a lot of that reaction from people who don't like anime. Well, that's even worse. Yeah, true. Then he downloaded Genshin to better criticize it and end up liking it. Isn't that what happened to the serious critique guy? I forgot what his YouTube name is, but he's the guy who did the serious critique on Genshin. It has like 1.8 million views. And I remember him saying that one of the reasons he played Genshin in the first place was to just make a critique about how bad gacha was. And then he ended up liking it. Never knows best, yeah. Yeah, that's his name. I remember the first time my friend asked me to play Dota All-Stars, I gave him that look because I was a Warcraft 3 fanatic back in then. Yeah, imagine and a mod became like this whole big international phenomenon that spawned a fucking TV series called Arcane. Insane.
别担心，
Fucking insane. The success of Dota, like, honestly, is one of the biggest, like, phenomenons that people don't really talk about. Like, even Valorant cannot really compare to how big. Valorant, Counter-Strike cannot compare to how
休
big
养生息，
Dota.
换线，
Not Dota.
朔风
Because
起义，
Dota is run by Valve now, and Valve kind of fucked up Dota, but League of Legends is just so insanely big these days. Even now. I've got to be honest, I never expected League of Legends to last for so long. Like, I always... Around sometime around 2016 is around when I expected League of Legends to fail. And just, like, go into decline. But yeah, people still play League of Legends. It's still super big. Maybe not as big as before. But it's like, how old is it now? I don't know. It must be, like, at least 15 years old at this point. That's almost like World of Warcraft age. Oh my god, defense. This could have been amazing. This could have been so amazing if it wasn't just defense. If it was just like, even attack percentage, it could have been amazing. But it's not. I still get the urge to go and play League sometimes. Then I remember that I don't have a friend group to play League with anymore, and I'm not in high school anymore. Also, I'm antisocial.
凡尘，
Also, it's toxic. League is so time consuming and mentally taxing. Dude, when high school ended at the end of the day, I would literally just go home and grind League for like 8 hours. And that was like my entire fucking day. Like, I literally played more video games back in high school than I do now. And I have like way more time now. I fucking stream a video game for like 5 hours a day these days. And I still played more video games back in high school. Because I just like, I got home, my friends got home, and we were like, League. And there was like no reason why we played so much League in the first place, other than to just like, I wouldn't even call it fun, but we were grinding League just to see our like rankings go up. And back then we didn't even really have rankings to think about it. I don't think they implemented rankings as you know them now. And it's about to have an official Riot server here in the Philippines this week. I might give it another try. Yeah, I heard about that. They're not using Garena anymore. I don't even know what Garena is. Garena is like that thing. Didn't Garena also like publish not Minecraft, but MapleStory? Yeah, the average high schooler experience nowadays. I don't know what an average high schooler experience nowadays is like, to be honest. I actually want to... It feels like being a creeper, but I honestly want to go into like a high school and just be like a fly on the wall and see like, what do they fucking teach these days? Because everything is so like technologically advanced. You'd think that everybody would not even be using like a whiteboard anymore or a blackboard. They would just have like touch screens all over the fucking place. I want to know, what if Genshin isn't a gacha game, but you need to pay $100 for it, but it's finished, like it's already releasing Snezhnaya and Conria as DLC? There's no way this game could have been finished with the amount of content it has now with like $100. There's just no way. Not in a fucking 100-year period could they have made this game based on the budget that they would have made on like $100 per copy. It's not possible.
别担心，以断罪之。
风动鱼行，
I wouldn't say bankrupt, but they would make substantially less money. Like the reason I always feel a bit weirded out by people saying like I wish Genshin was like a complete game, because I agree. I think in an ideal world, in a very ideal world where like people just work for like no reason
之意，
and they like make art
朔
for
风
fun
起义，
for like in their entire lives. Yes, it's technically possible, but the reason why people have been miHoYo has been able to create music this good for Genshin, the reason why they were able to make like artwork this good, even like this thing behind this fucking tree, like even this is pretty good in terms of just like random symbology. It's not even random, there's like all this lore behind it, but to get all of this artwork done, to have so much updates, to have so much content in like a 6-week period is impossible to do on a normal like $100 AAA gaming platform. It's just not. Well, at least they will get the game of the year maybe. Have you finished Spiral? Yeah, I finished Spiral Abyss, Wimbori. Are you done with your camping, by the way? I'm pretty sure you're probably like at home by now. I can't imagine you still being in camp. Did you actually have fun with camping eventually? I'm still coping with the fact that I'll be going back to Taiwan, which it sucks to say, but going back to Taiwan is essentially like my camping trip. But worse. Living in my house is like going camping. There's so many things wrong with it. I don't even know if like there's going to be hot water when I go there, because I have not been back to the house in like 2 years. And there's all this mold everywhere.
帮帮忙，现身吧！
云影，夜明，往返自然。
But at least gacha isn't that bad. I think gacha is what you make of it. For some people, gacha is literally just a free game.
疾风随行，
For others, it's like the worst thing in the world because they have literally no self-control, no money,
休养生
and
息
they literally have to get
体验
every
换
single
剑
5-star character.
朔风起义，
At that point, gacha is like a nightmare for them. But otherwise, gacha is completely fine. As long as it's not impeding my enjoyment of the game, which sounds so simple, but as long as gacha is not making me not enjoy the game, then the gacha is good. Every time you talk about that travel to Taiwan, it seems worse. I'm basically making it sound like hell. Elden Ring makes less money than Genshin made in 1 year. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe Elden Ring is making like legacy sales now, so maybe it's made more than 1 billion. But yeah, Genshin made 1 billion in 6 months. So Pokemon Go made 1 billion in 9 months. So Genshin actually made more money in the same time period that Pokemon Go did, which is insane. So I don't know how likely it is that Elden Ring may have made more money than Genshin, but is it really
真慢。
is it really necessary for it to do so? Because I feel like there's a point where like you earn so much money that you basically justify making another sequel, another version of that game, and by that time, there's no reason why you necessarily have to make this much money. 1.7 billion in 1 year and 1.3 billion in 2nd year. Are you talking about Elden Ring or Genshin? I'm pretty sure you're talking about Genshin. But if Elden Ring made 1.7 billion one year, that's amazing. What is this? Fuck. FromSoft really have my respect for sticking to old school game making style. I wouldn't say they have my respect. Probably because I've never played a Dark Souls game for real. I did buy Sekiro on the PlayStation sale though. So I do want to play Sekiro for a bit before I go back to Taiwan. Maybe I stream it, maybe I won't.
落叶飘零，御风而行
But。I do have Sekiro now.
怒风腾天，不过如此。
Like I'm probably like a bit biased, but the setting for Elden Ring just is not like my favorite. Like there's something about seeing these bone dragons and all these like weirdo monsters that are, they look like they're too skinny. They're too like grotesquely skinny in a really bad way for me. So that is my bias when it comes to art style. It feels like they're malnourished or something. They're all fucking like, not skeletons, but they look like they're famished people, the enemies in it. And that definitely triggers a part of me where I'm like super grossed out, but also not in a way that makes me want to fight them. Like skeletons is fine, I want to fight them. Like grotesque monsters is fine, I want to fight them. But like some of the generic enemies in Elden Ring look like they're literally just like famished people. Wait. Yeah, their design is peculiar. And it's a very evocative design. It's very successful. Wait. Do I actually not have resin left? Oh, I can't do this anymore. Fuck! I can only watch people play it. I will play Elden Ring someday. Maybe. Okay, so... where can I go again? So maybe it's time for me to do my TCGs. I can only watch people play it. Genshin. Why can't you only watch people play it? Because you don't have a platform to play it on, or because you don't want to play it? See, I always feel it's a bit weird when people say that they have this respect for this company or that company for doing what they do. I like Genshin, but I wouldn't necessarily say I respect miHoYo because they make the money they make. Because Genshin is a profitable product. I feel like the way I'm saying thanks, I don't even like saying thanks to somebody. The way I'm voting for Genshin is the fact that I'm paying money for Genshin. So when is your trip to Taiwan? I am leaving on the 9th. And by the 9th, I really mean the 8th, because I have to leave on the 8th, because the flight takes off at midnight on the 9th. No devices? Yeah. I can't play God of War. I can literally buy it right now, but God of War, I've already watched. I feel like these AAA Sony games, if you've ever thought about this, I feel like once you've seen them on stream, you've basically already played them because you know how they're going to be played. There's no like difference between me playing the game versus me watching a streamer playing the game. Still managed to burst out one last stream, huh? I might even stream once or twice more. Maybe tomorrow or the day afterwards, but I'm pretty sure for the 7th and the 6th, I will definitely have to actually do some cleanup and do some preparation before I go back to Taiwan. Like packing things, like cleaning my clothes, washing my clothes, drying them out, all that nonsense. So that will be what I'm doing on the 6th and 7th, definitely. So today is the 3rd already, so I basically have 2 days left in which I can maybe get 1 or 2 more streams out, but that's it. Ooh, Barbara, that sounds annoying. Okay, Barbara. What is my level? And maybe I'll be able to stream the live stream on the 6th as well. That probably won't take forever. Definitely won't take like 5 hours. So that's something that I can look forward to. What is my level? Oh, I literally only need 70 more points. Okay, that's good. Let's play Barbara. I wonder if they're going to be more powerful than last time. They're going back to like saying thanks to companies or having respect. I don't have respect for companies. I have appreciation for what they do. Yeah, that's true. These games are selling stories, experiences about their games. That's why if you decide to buy and play it after you finish the whole story in someone's stream is kind of a bad idea. If you finish the whole story in someone's stream, it's kind of bad. The thing with God of War 2, the problem with that is that I had already seen the ending before I even saw the stream. So I'm like, I've already seen the ending. I might as well just experience the whole story on the stream instead of buying the game because I already know the ending. I forgot how to play this game. I don't need that, right? Let's just go with whatever for now. Speedrun in 2 hours, then refund it. That's such a scam. The whole thing where like on Steam you can buy a game and then you can like refund it in 2 hours. Such a fucking scam. What game these days can you play for 2 hours and be like, I don't like this game, I've decided. It should be like 6 hours. But by then you probably already beat it. That's the problem. Speedrunners these days be like, I can beat a game in 6 hours. And they can, which is crazy. Those Elden Ring speedruns, like, on one hand, I'm so impressed by these speedruns, like the way they find cheats and like glitches to get around places. Like they literally teleport across the map in Elden Ring. But I look at that and I feel like, are they actually having fun? And why are they doing this? Is it just to prove something? And speedruns have gone to the point where they're so technical and they're so like information based that I don't really feel like they really matter to me. It's a spectacle. You look at it and it looks amazing, and it looks you literally cannot believe your eyes if you did not see it happen. But then it doesn't feel like it's part of the game anymore. I don't know. How do I play this game again? Or play it for 24 hours in offline mode, then refund it. Or just borrow. What am I saying now? Is Barbara gonna be a hard? Oh my god, they're doing stuff. Am I just an asshole for not feeling like I'm being thankful for like MiHoYo or, you know, FromSoft for making these games? I never feel like I have respect for any company or even people. Maybe this is just me being toxic. Ugh. You like games that are interactive movies? Sometimes. I played the first Last of Us and I thought it was amazing. Or you can predict Genshin's story in the end? I don't want to. I don't want to predict Genshin's story. I feel like it'll be very disappointing if I did. See, God of War is a game, the first one, is a game that I half liked. I like the story, but I did not like the combat. So it's literally incentivizing me to just watch the fucking stream and leaks. Because all I care about is the story. With Genshin, I actually do like the combat. I do like the day-to-day gameplay as much as I like the story. God of War is not something that I would really like crave to play in the future. And also, after I saw the leaks, it kind of disappointed me for God of War. The story was not as good as I thought it would be, to be honest. So there you go. End round. The Last of Us, though, was it was basically an interactive movie, and I very much liked it. Still haven't played the second one, though. I wonder if they will ever go, like... To be honest, God of War, Ragnarok story are predictable if you know Norse myth, though. Yeah, that's exactly it. I feel like... I don't know where Genshin, like... The big, like... I don't know what kind of cards Genshin story is going to play in the future. Because it's already broken some rules that we... Not rules, but it's already broken some expectations I had with Sumer's story. At least for a lot of people, they expected that Nahida would literally be Ruka Devada after she transformed into like a little kid. Obviously, that didn't happen, and that was like one of the most obvious things that they could change up to like ruin people's expectations and subvert them. But I wonder if Genshin in the future will be doing like Honkai levels of like sadness, because even though I have not played Honkai to like any great extent, I do know that the story in that is much more happy with killing people. And there are apparently twists and turns and all that shit, and we haven't really had that much of that in Genshin so far. So I'm waiting for like a turning point in Genshin's story, if there ever will be. or if it's just going to continue being what it is right now, where we go to another region, we fix that region's problem, and then we go to another region, which is fine. But at some point, it's going to get more formulaic than its merit is worth, in my opinion. I just looked at Last of Us, and it's still coming soon on Steam. Is that a PS only game? Yeah, it's a PS only game. Different writing teams, maybe. They need to borrow Honkai's story writing team. I don't even know if it's different writing teams. I think it's literally like they're too afraid to do what Honkai does. Because Genshin is such a moneymaker. If they like literally kill, I don't know, Xiangling or whoever, that's a significant portion of their player base gone. If they don't like that and they literally quit. Nah, I want a comfy, happy story experience. Yeah, see? Not everybody wants like all gloom and doom.
我会注意骑士的风度。
Like, imagine if your favorite character... Imagine if in the next patch, they literally killed off Scaramouche. Imagine if Scaramouche literally went bye-bye in the next game, and he, like, literally turned into an invisible ghost. And then you can get his skin for that. In the lore, he's dead. How do you think, you know, Scaramouche fans will react to that? Probably not very well. But I think it would be very interesting. I want it to happen. Just do something crazy. Do something insanely stupid. Make Scaramouche die. Kill off one of the most popular characters of all time. Kill off Yoimiya. Kill off Yunjin. Kill off somebody important. Do it. If Genshin, like, kill off the equivalent of Raiden Mei in Honkai. If Genshin has to be a Care Bear story that ends happily with no deaths, I'll take it. Screw Honkai's idolaters. Imagine if Paimon started speaking like she's on GTA 5, spewing curse words all over the place. I'd pay for that. I'd pay for that. Ooh. I don't think I can do anything here. Whatever. Heals. I do think Paimon will grow up. I think one very interesting twist they can do is that we have a time skip or some kind of like evolution of Paimon, and she literally becomes like another character that still follows us around and doesn't become bad. She's just different. Like, what if instead of Paimon becoming evil, she literally just grows up and becomes like a teenager? That would be really cool. And then we can like get rid of the English voice acting and get another voice actor. God, that's toxic. Give us an excuse to have another Paimon, please. Well, Paimon's designs are kind of similar to Kevin Castellana's demon design, so... Ugh. Wait, what is this? Oh, she's dead. Bye-bye.
推算结束了。
Oh, this is an easy one. So do I just keep going or do I do this? 5? They're both 5s. Might as well. Wait, is this based on how many times I use it? Yes, it is, I think. Duration rounds. No, it's not. Who cares? Ayato's got some same Japanese VA as Otto. Nothing happened. He's irrelevant. How good is Noelle in TCG? She's literally overpowered. I'm surprised Noelle did not get nerfed. She's so good. I literally soloed all 3 cards just with Noelle. That's how good she is. To be granted, it's Barbara, so who the hell cares? You know that Japanese voice for Chi-Chi and Nahida are also similar? Are they? Nobody will notice because nobody plays Chi-Chi. I can't remember the NPC that beat my Noelle deck, but someone did. Is it Timmy? Because isn't he the last boss? I heard that he was the last boss. My goal for today will be to defeat Timmy. My last major accomplishment before I leave for Taiwan. Please don't hurt me, Taiwan. I want to come back and play Genshin again. Wait. Can I just convert this? Are your parents strict? My dad is dead and my mom is... I don't know. She's not really strict at all. She's more like just... She's my mom.
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
My mom was like semi-strict,
这个如何？
but my dad is pretty much entirely absent. No, this happened like 10 years ago. It's fine. Or... Oh shit, is he gonna freeze me? No, he can't. It's fine. Basically, the only family, like real family I have left is my mom and my grandma. And that's basically it. Ooh, I can do a normie. You literally soloed all 3 cards. These are the like 3 worst cards in the entire game.
看来
Yep. That's GG's. Okay, so player level, that's fine. Da-da-da. Ascension time. What is this? Opposing lineup? Billy Charles? Bloody bloody blah. I remembered it was NPC using Razor D-Look Batsui who beat my node. I can't remember who. Are you sure you want to challenge to be a legend rank player? The final trial will require you to vanquish all the tough opponents that you've challenged before and claim ultimate victory. So basically, Pyro Bitch, a bunch of, you know, Nobushi assholes, Mushroom Man, Achilles. Okay, let's do this. Free Steam is really good though, in hands, of course. I don't have good hands. My hands actually like jitter a whole bunch. Okay, so star signs, that's not terrible, I guess. What is this? Lotus Flower Crest. It's fine. Using Barber card is making self-freeze team. She actually does self-freeze, unfortunately. But at the end of the turn, so it's fine. Back to Genshin story. I'm just saying that I'm not necessarily saying that I want somebody to die. But I do think like there has to be more than just like region and region and region. And I think they changed things up a tiny bit with not Fontaine, but Sumeru. I keep forgetting Sumeru. I keep getting all the regions mixed up. But Sumeru did do like a few things differently from Inazuma and previous regions. Obviously, we had 5 acts. Are you gonna play Genshin? But it's a mobile game like League. Well, if that game comes out, I might play it. If they made a Genshin fighting game, I would definitely play it. If they made a Genshin MOBA, I might play it. If they made a Genshin like shooting game, I'd definitely be interested in that. Gotta go now. See ya, guys. See ya, Zendao. I will see you. I don't know when actually.
岩石的重量令人安
Bye
心。
bye. We got 5 acts instead of 1. I mean 3. What else did they do differently for Sumeru? I feel like Sumeru was such a different experience from Inazuma, but I can't really describe why. I'm like finding it hard to describe why I found it so differently. Genshin is popular now. I wouldn't be surprised if Mobile Legends rips a character and puts in their game. 3 months again? What do you mean 3 months again? Have I been gone away 3 months in the past? I don't feel like I've been streaming for that long. What is this Rocky Rock thing? Next time, should there be any combat statuses? Ooh. Does Noelle trigger shield points? Yeah, she does trigger. Okay, fine. It's Ningguang that does not trigger this. I forgot. Okay, so basically I just have to Okay, here's this. Let's do that. Let's do that as well. J Chamber. Star signs. Goodbye. Wait, I could have attacked. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. That is stupid. Ugh. Ouch. You know, people who like Senora, even if she arose, not. Oh yeah, Senora died. That's one unexpected thing. But she was not a good person. Sumeru did most things right in beginning. Yeah, I feel like I want to say like Sumeru did all of these like neat things, but when I think about it, it's mostly that they did things right instead of doing things wrong. And that's such a like a derivative, like simplistic way of saying things. But they did do things. Oh yeah, Sumeru was 5 weeks. Sumeru had 5-week patches instead of 6-week patches like in Inazuma. I feel like that did make a difference in like how we remember things, because 6 weeks is just a slight bit longer than 5 weeks, and I feel like by the time that the 2.1 came out, we definitely like had some time. I feel like 6-week patches makes us expect more from the patches, if that makes sense. Whereas with Sumeru, it's like,
我会注意骑士的风度。
yeah, 3.3 is doing the 6 again, but those 5 weeks patches in between like the actual story quests was very vital in keeping us engaged, in my opinion, because there was like no downtime at all. And then we had to wait so long for the conclusion of the Archon quest with the story quest. People were like Senora, who like Senora, even if she's are not even coded as playable but enemy. But death still makes the Red Senora main suffer. Imagine if one of the playable one got killed. Exactly. But it doesn't really even matter. Like, even if they got killed, they'll still be playable, you know? It's not like it's going to matter to you. In the canon, only the Traveler is going to different regions. We're not actually having a team follow us around. That's not canon. Everything we do with the teams and with the team building and with the characters is not canon. The only character going to different regions is the Traveler. So even if they do get killed, we're still going to be able to play the characters. And I assume that's the case in Honkai as well, right? It's not like once Raiden Mei dies, you can never play Raiden Mei again. That's not how it works, right? It can't be. But the Phantom will definitely like rage, you know. It doesn't matter if they can still be played. If they're not part of the lore anymore, if not they're not part of the story, then boo-hoo, I gotta get my hate on. How dare you kill my favorite character? How dare you, Mihailyo? I'd only be angry if a character's death was wasted, if it was actually poorly written and brought nothing to the story. See, that's what I'm afraid of. What I'm afraid of is that Genshin is like so popular now that they're literally afraid to do anything of consequence with the story. They want to drag, not only do they want to drag it out, they'll be like, fuck, we gotta keep this going no matter what. We gotta keep everybody as happy as humanly possible. I'm not playing Honkai, so I can't comment about it. I thought everybody who talks about Honkai is like Honkai this and Honkai that. That's the reaction, right? Okay, thank God I'm doing damage. That's fine. Okay, I can do this. I just know from someone who always talks about it. People hear so much about Honkai from other people. They're like, I can talk about Honkai as well with this vast info of knowledge, this vast trove of knowledge I gathered from people who also talk about Honkai. They probably some of them who probably never played Honkai in the first place as well and just heard about Honkai from other people. Wait. Mostly from YouTube comment about Genshin versus Honkai. Are there actually videos about that? I've never watched a video about Honkai versus Genshin. Never. Have you guys heard, are you guys okay with leaks? You know that the character that is going to get a human model next patch? Not next patch, but in the Lantern Raid, which I assume is next patch. Cloud Retainer. We're getting Cloud Retainer. Who's stronger between Hersher and Archons? I don't know. Probably Hershers. Because isn't there like a Hersher of Corruption who can like literally control time? So depending on the Archon, that's kind of scary there, right? I definitely feel like Hershers. I feel like everybody in Honkai would be stronger than Genshin characters. Because like, what are Genshin characters doing? Xiangling, all of the main characters are literally like on the ground. The only people who would be able to match up to like Honkai characters would be like Scaramouche in his giant mecha suit. Istaroth can also do that. Yeah, but Istaroth is like literally the most powerful being. One of the most powerful beings in Genshin. Whereas Archons is just like, I feel like Archons would be on the same level as like a normal character in Honkai. Wait, that was a fast move. Why? Oh. Videos no, but in each comment section you will find someone rambling about how Honkai does this and Honkai does that. Yeah, unfortunately Honkai is just... Everybody is just angry that Honkai... So I heard somebody say that they wished Honkai was in Genshin spot, not gonna lie. This isn't just me making things up. What is this again? Iron Tantian. I could probably do that. And I even feel like there's being a lot of talk. I bet you've already heard of this, but miHoYo definitely views Honkai as like their actual child. Whereas like Genshin is this like monstrosity that is making them super duper rich. Something isn't in Genshin, but miHoYo, why not? It's in Honkai. Something, yeah. Like the ability to turn off your constellations is in Honkai. I played the game. Not a lot, for like a few hours, but I know that you can turn off constellations in Honkai. It comes from Honkai, they took it from Honkai if they got Honkai writers. Honkai winning. What are you doing now? He has 3 electro damage. Okay. Can I burst? Yeah. Let's do this. To be honest though, I'm kind of disturbed from them, but also understand their feelings because I'm experiencing it too. Experiencing what feelings? What are you experiencing? Ouch. Like, why Demon Slayer got more attention than Attack on Titan for fuck? I was like, I don't like Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer that much. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I do think they're better than My Hero Academia, so that's something, I guess. I haven't watched any of the Chainsaw Man episodes beyond episodes like 2 or 3, I think. But I do think Chainsaw Man is better than both of them. Basically, it's the same feelings. Why is this more popular than this? It's not fair. My favorite has to win. Everything has to go my way. Why don't you like this? Oh. Have you guys seen that ProZD skit where he pretends to be like somebody online who's like getting outraged at some other thing that some other person said online, and then they're like, this whole skit about it. That thing's amazing. ProZD is such a fucking genius.
该打扫战场了。
And now, ironically, I need to support Demon Slayer now because UFO table covering Genshin. Why are you supporting? See, even if like UFO table is making Genshin anime, I'm like, I'm not gonna support UFO table just because of that. I support whatever I want to like. I never watched Tales of Xillia or Tales of whatever anime that UFO table made before Demon Slayer, whatever they made before Fate. I don't give a shit. Because I never watched that. I don't know if it's good. Wait, I don't have my talent card on. Wait, why can't I use this? What? Isn't this your talent? Oh my god, I don't have the thingies. Oh right. Okay, anyways, just get healed. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, so I can do this, right? Shield.
一定要干净利落。
I'm such an unloyal person. Which sounds strange coming from somebody who keeps on playing Genshin all the time and stands for it, but I have no like intrinsic loyalty to any company or even country or whatever you want to like any big organization. I have like a distinct lack of like respect for any of these things. It doesn't matter if like MiHoYo made Genshin. If I don't like the next game, I'm not supporting it. And I feel like that's what they're afraid of, that in the future that if they make Zenless Zone Zero or like Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail not so much because it's called Honkai, so people will play it anyways, but I wonder how much they fear like in the next game they make, like none of their Genshin fans will go to it. Like I think I mentioned in the past that like if China attacked Taiwan, I'm probably not going to defend Taiwan because I don't want to die. I have very low nationalism or any like group identity. Same, I have no inherent interest in their next games. I'm not going to show for these just because they are MiHoYo games. Yeah, it's like if you like the games, play them. If you don't care about the games, then don't play them. It's that simple. I don't know why people have to make it so complicated and be like, you know, just because this company made that game, I'm gonna stand for them forever. Everything in this world is transactional. And you should behave based on your material interests, on what you like and what you don't like, rather than based on, you know, whether or not you wear a certain fucking shirt or whether or not you're a, like the most ridiculous manifestation of like group identity to me is like console wars, because you're literally standing for a fucking corporation. You're starting to talk like Scaramouche. You're literally standing for a fucking corporation that is like trying to make the games fucking exclusive to one console or another and trying to attack the other console so that they can get more market share. So eventually that they can raise the prices of their games and their consoles so they can fuck you over. So why are you standing for like Microsoft or Sony or like PlayStation or Xbox? It's so stupid. Like if I support them as companies, I already play their game. Exactly, their other game. If you play their game, you're already supporting the company. Why do you have to like go out and buy a fucking MiHoYo brand shirt or like a Sony shirt? Or be like a Sony PlayStation person. You only play PlayStation games. Have you ever met a person like that? These persons existed in the past, you know. I feel like they're much less common now because PlayStation has essentially not gotten to the point where like they're dominant. But Xbox has lost a lot of its utility in the past like a few years because all the games are on Windows now, including Halo. So I feel like it's not the same thing anymore. But still, you still have people arguing Xbox is so much better, PlayStation is so much better. Look at all these exclusive. Like, I don't care. If it has games I want to play, I'll buy it if I have the money. Did you just say you won't fight against Chinese invasion? Better do a 10 pull right now and you'll probably get a 6 5-star. No, I won't. China doesn't give a fuck. China gives no fucks whether or not I fight for Taiwan. They'd be like, this guy's not gonna fight. Here, have a 3-star. I say that because I literally do not want to die in a war. I want to keep playing Genshin. It's that simple. I'm like, what am I doing with my life if I'm going to the trenches, being in a war? That's awful. And supporting Genshin, just Genshin, to be honest. Support what you like. Don't even support Genshin. If Genshin is what you like, then keep supporting it. Like, imagine if I bought another Welcome's Moon, even if I didn't get all the benefits of the Welcome's Moon, just because I like Genshin. That's a very wrong move to make, because you're basing your actions on like immaterial things now, not because you gain something from it. It's because you're supporting something based on the ideal, not because you're getting something out of it. And that's really, really bad for a whole variety of reasons. For all we know, Xi Jinping is probably doing his Genshin commissions right now. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's probably jerking off to like lockdowns or something. I don't know. Oh wait, lockdowns in China already ended. I don't know what he's doing. I saw on the news he went to Saudi Arabia like a couple of weeks ago or something, or was it like 2 days ago? I don't know. It would be hilarious if he did play Genshin though. Can you imagine like the kind of articles that would come out if he was like literally on the advertisement for a Genshin game? It'd be like, dictator supports Genshin Impact, plays Genshin Impact. I hope he never does that because I want to keep playing Genshin. And, you know, I don't want Genshin to get banned. I'm not aware about China news, to be honest. What happened? I don't know what happened. There was a lockdown. I am like pretty. I wouldn't say up to date about news in China, but I am aware of it because I do have family, you know, from there, or at least like in-laws from China. And also that I just like keep it up. Like, you see things on Twitter even if you don't want to. Like, sometimes even on my Genshin account, I will see like China news being retweeted by people I follow. Like, there's a person who covers like game news in China, and sometimes he'll tweet things that are political about China. So there's that. I really hope we don't get to the point of banning games because they're from China or whatever. I hope that never happens either. But you know, anything can happen. Worst case scenario, like, I don't know if I'll keep playing Genshin if it gets banned, because there are ways to keep playing it even if it is banned, because there are VPNs. There are VPNs where you can literally just like play games even if they're not like allowed in your country. But the connection would be so bad that I would basically lose all my interest in playing Genshin. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just move to China to play Genshin. As bad as that sounds. Isn't it headquartered in Singapore already or not? I don't know. From what I've read, like, obviously HoYoverse is publishing Genshin Impact outside of China. But essentially all that's doing is like, it's like a thin veneer of like difference, because ultimately it's still MiHoYo in China controlling HoYoverse. So it's like, are people going to buy it if they literally want to ban Genshin? I don't know. I've heard some things where like some companies in India try to, not Indian companies, but some companies that want to try to publish games that were banned in India by using like another company just like HoYoverse in Singapore, except this time it was in Korea and it didn't work. There was a shooting game, I believe, that was in the same situation as like a potential ban on Genshin. And what they did was like they renamed the game and then just put the publishing company in Korea. And they tried to publish that game in India. And they banned it anyways. Cognosphere, yeah. But MiHoYo's still in China. So maybe in the future, MiHoYo will like literally move everything to Singapore. And that's how they'll get around it. But like, Garena Free Fire was banned in India, right? And Garena Free Fire is not made in China. Garena Free Fire is made in Vietnam and it's published by a Singaporean company. However, the CEO of Garena is from mainland China, except he gave up his citizenship and he's like in Singapore now. And I think that's like the reason why India banned it, because that was the only connection I could find, like tying like the two together. So I don't know. There's all sorts of weird things going on with bans these days. Everybody wants to like censor this or that. Nobody is really truly for freedom of speech. Everybody wants to censor everybody else. You go on Reddit, you go on Twitter, everybody's like cancel this person and cancel that person. It's so stupid. Anyways, Ascension level 10. Clear level. Claim reward. Dynamite card. Legend. Nice. Old man who doesn't like China doesn't want me to play my game because he has a feud with old Chinese man who doesn't like his... You know what's the hilarious thing? Like Xi Jinping and like the CCP, they don't like Genshin Impact that much either. It's like they literally tried to get kids to stop playing video games because it was too addictive. Like what the hell do you guys think they think about video game? They're literally just a bunch of old fucks sitting in their office being like, how do we make ourselves relevant? We'll censor Amber's butt cheeks. That's what they're saying behind closed doors. They have, it's like you think they have all these like diabolical ideas, and it's like you're finding a fucking like a fucking box with like supposedly something awful inside, and then you open it and it's like a fucking piece of toast that is like 2 weeks old and kind of moldy at this point. Remember what they took from you? I don't know what they took from me. I didn't even know Amber had like butt cracks. I didn't check that shit. And even if I did, it wouldn't be Amber. The other day, all flights were canceled in the Philippines. I thought China was already invading or something. What? That's weird. Dude, one thing... Okay, so... There was like recently this like Chinese military demonstration around Taiwan or something. I mentioned that in one of my videos already. Oh my god, I kind of already forgot about it. But back then, I was literally like, one of the reasons why I don't want to go back to Taiwan anymore is because, you know, China could potentially invade Taiwan. And I don't want to be in Taiwan when they invade, right? That's fucked. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be like Ukrainian fighting against Russia. That's like literally gonna ruin my life and kill myself for it. Like no matter what you say about nationalism, my life is worth more than a fucking flag in a country. Are you gonna put some video for YouTube about your trip to Taiwan at least? For the viewers that need to know your situation, I'll do a community post, but no video. Because if I do a video on it, people are gonna unsub so fast. It's like, why are you wasting my time with like a 20-minute video on you going to Taiwan for a vacation? Because nobody's gonna understand what I'm going through in Taiwan. I'm literally living in a shitty townhouse with like very faulty construction. War sucks. It does. I don't know. Military honestly say that Taiwan is impossible to invade because it's like an unsinkable aircraft carrier. I mean, they say that Ukraine is gonna win the Russian war now, but like, what does that actually mean? It means like a whole bunch of Ukrainians are dead. It means Ukraine is kind of fucked forever. Like, who the fuck wants to invest in Ukraine now that, you know, Russia has invaded? There's no stopping them from doing it again. So, even if Ukraine wins, like, Ukraine is fucked. No matter what. And that's how I kind of feel about Taiwan. Like, even if Taiwan wins a war against, like, China, like, what does that mean for me? My home will probably get bombed. I don't want to go back to Taiwan if it's, like, in danger. So, economically... Taiwan would be fucked anyways if there is ever a war with China, no matter what. Oh, I already did all this, I think. Yeah, Serious Showdown. Did all this. Armchair Annas on TV are clowns who wants to be relevant. Nobody can accurately predict what will happen. Exactly, it's like... Even if they can predict what will happen, like, so-and-so will die, this many people will die in a war against the so-and-so. You know, they're not the ones fighting. I'm the one who's fighting because I'll be conscripted. I'm the one who's going to get conscripted if I'm in Taiwan. I don't want to be there when that happens. That's bullshit. Imagine actually like dying to fight for like a piece of a piece of like imaginary land. And even if like China does invade, it's not like they're gonna literally take away. They're not gonna like literally genocide me. I feel like fighting for something that is like not literally threatening your life is not a good thing to do. Like it feels like I'm not losing my life for anything important. Because to be honest, several YouTube channels that previously covered Genshin before suddenly didn't give any news. Some of them didn't upload for months. Some for up to almost 6 months. Yeah, I'm basically gonna be one of those channels. Not gonna lie. I'm basically gonna be that channel for like 3 months. And even now, I'm not. It's not like I'm updating that consistently. I'm not, right? I'm not updating consistently because there's nothing to say that I want to say. What I was planning to do was to create another account before the card game came out, and then do a video on whether or not Genshin is like still worth playing in 2023.
不分腾天，
Where's the next ECG? Okay, I can use this. Who do I want to use this on? Oh my god, I have so many dynamic skins. Where's Noelle? I already used that on Noelle, right? So Noelle is there. I should probably use one for Ningguang. I use her a lot now because of the Geo team. More artifacts. Wait. This is the best in slot. What is this? That was shit. 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 Okay. Like, because I'm not updating consistently, the only thing that is like giving me any views at this point is the fact that I'm streaming. But the fact that I'm streaming also means that people will unsub because they will invariably see my stream and realize that why am I subbed to this guy again? I don't know. What has this guy done really in the past 2 weeks? And they'll start questioning themselves. Ugh, yikes. Because if you pay attention to my sub count, I was at like 771 1 to 2 weeks ago, and now I'm now down to 767. Because they have no reason to, you know, sub to my channel if I'm not making content, right? And by the fact that I'm streaming actually reminds them of that, which is fine. Like, I think when Bori in the past, like, when I first started the stream, said that I was getting rid of, when Bori or something else said that I was getting rid of, like, dead weight or, like, people who don't really matter. But the thing is, since, like, all interactions are transactional, I don't have any ill will against people who are unsub to my channel if they're not interested in it anymore, right? Like, why would they? It doesn't make any sense. It's just clogging up their space. But I'm not going to make a video just to say I'm going back to Taiwan. See you guys later. Nobody cares about that. Except for you guys, I guess, because you guys watch my stream. To be honest, I don't think you like Genshin that much at first. In every video, you always kind of criticize some of Genshin's bad things. I criticize games I don't... No, wait. I criticize games I do like. That's what people always get wrong about me, which is that if I don't like something, I just ignore it. And I am very... I feel like I'm pretty good at ignoring things now. Especially by the time I was like the age of 12. There was like a whole 2 months where I went camping, and I hated it so much that after camp it ended, I immediately forgot about the whole thing. It's so weird. It's like I have this giant memory hole in my mind, and I cannot recall anything about what I did during those 2 months. And that's basically what I treat things I don't like. If I do like something, I will like nitpick at it until it becomes good. Because it's worth improving. And Genshin is worth improving. Am I level 10 now? Oh my god, I have 7 milli. 7 milli Mora. Where's my deck? Okay, search for player. I'm not oh my god, I can play against Timmy now. Okay, let's do Timmy.
突袭，
Wait, where's Timmy? Okay, so he should be here in the morning, right? I don't know if that's a good way of thinking. because it's not getting me subs. That's something. Win-loss ratio. Maybe he'll be here in Neon. There he is. The final boss of Genshin. Okay, actually I'm gonna check. Is he actually the final boss? Is there anybody else I can play? Oh, I watched one Genshin creator on YouTube who hates everything about the game and still stuck at AR 5445, but don't want to do the world level up quest, but somehow has 645 videos of Genshin. Which one? Who are you talking about? If you want to get sub, maybe you need to cover the numbers, I think. What are the numbers? You mean like theory crafting? I'm not good enough at that. Reputation. Where the... Okay, I've already done all that. Oh, there's new ones. Ooh. The numbers. It sounds ominous. I feel like I know who you're talking about, but at the same time, I don't know their name. But I've definitely seen content creators who have basically lost love for Genshin, and they even like come out right out and say it, and that they don't love Genshin anymore. Wait, who are you talking about? Like that could cover so many people. There's at least like 2 or 3 content creators I've seen who fit that description. Maybe not AR45, but they definitely like don't love Genshin anymore. And I do. Like even doing this right now, I still love the game. I'm still having fun with the game. But again, like when people go see Google Trends, maybe he means all the statistics about the game. Like when people go, you mean like when I was talking about Google Trends? Google Trends is actually doing super well for Genshin right now. I'm actually really surprised because I thought Genshin Impact is doing way better than like it has any right to. And I see that as somebody who's like absolutely loves Genshin. But if you look at this, Genshin has never gone down to like the low that it's gone back down to during like 2.2. Because you can see that here's like 2.0, 2.1 with Raiden Shogun's release. And then it dropped super duper low in 2.2 because it was a completely rerun banner patch. And I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure like there was like 0 consequential content in that patch. It was literally just Ito. I think it was not even Ito. It was like Xingyin and Child in some event. And that was basically it. Like, okay, maybe we should go back and see what it was. Genshin 2.2. Yeah, it was like Into the Perilous Labyrinth of a Bog. It was literally this event. It was literally this labyrinth event, as well as Tsurumi Island. That's what it was, right?
As soon as the
We got a music playing event.
Just when I'm finished with them.
this time,
This, and then we got Tsurumi Island. Yeah, that was all we got for 2.2, which is not like, it's not nothing. It's obviously a new area, so that's something you could get excited about. But it's not like a core content. There's no interlude Archon quest. There's no like TCG. There was literally there was no new character. It was literally just a new area, and that's not enough to get people excited to the same way that people are excited now. Like I have no idea why it's like going down. It went down, right? Which is normal when the Archon quest is finished. This is 3.0. This is Golden Apple Archipelago here was 66. And then 67 was 3.0. 70, which is even higher than 2.0. Holy fuck. This does like waver a lot though. Like I'm pretty sure it wasn't at 74. 2.1 wasn't at 74 like a month ago. So it changes a lot. It's like changes by 4 or 5 points. Check the interest by region. It's like Philippines, Singapore, South Korea, Malaysia, Japan. Obviously, China isn't counted here for whatever reason because China does not have Google. So it should probably be like China first, and then it's like Philippines, second and Singapore third and South Korea fourth. I'm surprised South Korea is so high up. I thought it would be Japan, but apparently Japan is only number 5. So yeah, people are still really interested in Genshin. The fact that it's gone down only to this much and now it's like rising up again is hilarious to me. Genshin is always just winning and winning. I thought Japan would be second seam, but apparently it's Philippines. Which makes sense because literally all the like people I see on Discord are from Philippines. It's either that or Singapore. South Korea though is pretty damn high. Like what the hell? I don't really see much like people playing South Korean language. Even the content creators who are from Korea, like Tenha, play the game in Japanese for whatever reason. They see we can diving in 4.0. Are they gonna make the ocean can be dive? I hope so, because some of the like MMOs, some of the anime MMOs I've seen, and even the gacha games like 7 Deadly Sins that is coming out, they have diving mechanics, and I worry that these games will succeed Genshin in that area. And it's gonna be like, oh my god, I want to play this game. I just want to play Genshin, but this game has this thing that is singularly better, but I don't give a fuck about anything else in that game. And I don't want to feel that way about Genshin. They see probably just specific parts of Fontaine. Yeah, Wander is a testbed for swimming mechanics. Hope so. Hopefully it actually like makes sense and isn't complete shit. Okay, that's me. So yeah, that was only Tsurumi Island. Anyways, I can play against one more person in Inazuma apparently. Yep. Who is this anyways? Duo Kuroda out of 3. Let's go! I didn't even think about the Wander as a testbed for diving. The problem with all these games with diving that I find is that it feels like it's too good to be true. Like, I've seen the gacha games where there's like diving mechanics, but the game's not even out yet, and they're like, we're gonna do this and this and this. And the games look way better than any other game on the market right now, even Genshin. Like, the 7 Deadly Sins game does not look like it could run on a mobile device. It just doesn't. Unless there's like severe scaling involved. Hopefully we can dive the ocean, because to be honest, we can abuse the underwater bugs, so it's not a bad thing to make it content for them. They're gonna have to definitely do like dedicated attack animations for underwater exploration. Okay, let's duel. Who are you using? Doesn't matter. I have Geo. Talent card of that. Or maybe the one who can dive are only Hydro user. That would be actually really cool, because you know how in Kokomi's trailer we see her like in the ocean and on top of the ocean and she's like diving all over the place? But we never get to see that, do we? In the actual game. So if we actually get to see like Kokomi or any of the Hydro users swimming, oh my god, that would be amazing. I cannot wait for that. I didn't even think about that. I was like, diving, it sounds like a gimmick. But if they actually integrate it so that it's like, it actually gives Hydro users some more mechanics, that'd be really cool. Give them a reason to exist. Well, unexpectedly, she is the most OP character in Underwater. Hopefully. Intern. Oh my god, I'm gonna get smacked, aren't I? Shit. I saw leaks this morning saying that Hydro Archon will be tall and wear armor. Aww. Then it's not gonna be Sealy. Sealy. How do you pronounce her name? Is it Sealy or Seal? Kokomi gets plus 200 crit rate when underwater. What if she just can't use her ability because everything is made of water underwater and her ability is to make like water fishies? I hope this is true because if it is, I'm definitely going to pull. Pull for who, Kokomi? You should pull for Kokomi anyway. She's an awesome character. Slam.
我会注意骑士的风度。
Uh-oh. Bursty.
镜中花如水而散。
Ouch. Okay, she's almost dead, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Can she attack again? Yes, she can, but I don't think she will. Just slam him for now. I already have Kokomi, I meant Hydro Archon. We already have the Anemo. Have the Anemo that conquer the sky and other elements in the surface. We need Hydro to become relevant in underwater. That's a good point. So far, only Anemo seems to be like the fun one to travel around with. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Can I heal? No, I can't. Surprisingly, what the fuck moment? She gets... Imagine like trying to get her to 200% crit rate underwater. And then she's like, once you go underwater with Kokomi, she gets negative 200% crit rate. And she gets plus 100% healing. You thought you were gonna get a powerful Kokomi. More healing. You can't have enough healing, that's what. Slam. Wait, is this gonna kill? Damn it. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Wait, what did I just do? Or? I feel like I'm... Yeah, I have to do.
此神归于风。
And then they'll ding me, but I'll get a shield, I think. What are you doing? Oh, shit. You can ding me for 4 now.
命运的虚影。
Ouch. Wait, I don't have the debuff anymore? I don't. Ooh, nice. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Give me a
岩
shield.
石的重量令人安心。
Everything in underwater will make your character become literally 180 degrees different in stats. Oh, they vaped. That's annoying. Okay, at least I can heal, right? Wait a minute. Can I not? Okay, back to you, Ningguang.
抓紧时间吧。
How do you guys know? Like, did the leak actually say that Ningguang would be... Not Ningguang, but Hydro Archon would be in armor? Because that does not sound like Seal at all. I feel like we're moving away from having XPs from Honkai in Genshin. And we're just getting like original characters now because people said Nahida would be an XP as well, but she only has like barely any similarities with her supposed XP in Honkai, from what I've heard. Which is good. Genshin is getting its like, yeah, like basically a copy of a character from another game. I don't play Genshin to play Honkai. Yeah. I do like some designs from Honkai though. Not nearly as much as Genshin, but I do think Seal looks amazing. Because I'm really a big fan of like magical girls with big skies. That is one stereotype archetype I am into. I don't know, bro. They confirmed that Genshin are inside the same universe as Honkai. Yeah, but that could mean anything. It could mean like we have like almost no interaction with Genshin with Honkai to like a whole bunch of interaction with Honkai. Normally Archons wear their casual clothes, so probably wearing a full armor wouldn't happen. Ooh, you're right. But we do know that the Hydro Archon is like a bit different because she's like hands-on in the world of Fontaine to the degree that, you know, other regions generally aren't. So maybe she's like a warrior judge or something. That could be cool, I guess. Am I gonna have to do another one of these? 2. Lotus Flower Crisp in effect. 3. We need Prime Archon suit ASAP. Well, there is a leak that Archon is getting a skin, so maybe we're gonna get that. Don't shatter my dreams. I want Hydro Archon in Knight Armor now. I want John Lee's Prime suit. Optimus John Lee. Optimus John Lee. Morax Prime. We already got Raiden Shogun's Archon suit, didn't we? In like her inner universe. That's interesting because the Raiden Archon inside of like her mind or inside of that domain was actually a robot, right? So I wonder if that's what she looks like in her Archon form as well. Because Raiden Shogun definitely wasn't a robot for her entire life, right? Am I actually going to have to like waste all of this? What the fuck? 3, I literally can't do anything. What the hell? Oh, yikes. Am I actually going to have to take all of this? Whatever. Burst her down next turn. Imagine Johnny using his hoodie like a badassly drip. What? Wait, she's dead. How'd that happen? No idea. Well, at least you gotta heal. You're what matters, Noelle. Screw Ningguang. She's only good for killing Dragon Lord, Wolf Poop Lord, whatever his name is. Golden Poop Lord. This deck also gave me trouble. Watch as I... No, I can't watch it. Wait, can I one-shot him now? I think I can. All I need to do is this, right? And then this, and it's 4. Yeah, and then I can do another 4. He dead. It's fine. Or he's going to switch over to... Oh shit, you have your elemental burst card. Oh, that did nothing. Shit, that healed. Never mind, that did something. I should have used this. Shit. Okay, I have to use this now. What the hell just happened? Huh, okay, I have to switch over to no L now.
此乃
I mean,
命运
Mona, what the hell just happened?
命运的虚影。
I feel like I should have used this. Oh boy. Ouch. Maybe I can heal my way through this. Maybe. What am I using again? Am I actually gonna lose this? Wait, what are the... What is the objective? Oh my god, I already lost. Okay, I have to retry this. Fuck this shit. Can't get all of the achievements. Might as well quit. In the Statue of Seven, it's not Aya or Raiden, it's Makoto's. So, oh yeah, she wears that. She wears a different suit, doesn't she? I forgot. I feel like, doesn't she wear like a longer suit or at least a longer skirt compared to like the actual Raiden Shogun? I have to go check. But I feel like she does wear like something else other than the mini skirt.
如你所愿。
Okay, I can heal through this now. It's fine. This should be fine. Her hair is also reversed compared to A, I think. You guys notice all the details. I'm like... This is why I'm not cut out to be a theory crafter. For lore. I just complain about stuff. It got confirmed that in the Statue of the Seven, it always represents the original Archons. Really? That's interesting. Because isn't that not true for Nahida? Or does it represent Ruka Devata, but after she changed into a little child? I feel like, I don't know. Because the statue, the Archon statue is literally all over the place in Sumeru, so wouldn't they think that that's actually Ruka Devata? Like, we never really get any lore around the statues, or what people think about the statues. It's kind of weird. It is Ruka Devata right after she became like a little child. But why do the statues change form then? Because they must have depicted Ruka Devata before she changed into a child. So why did they change into a child? Ruka Devata in her cutscene when she was saved King Deshret people, she sacrifices her power and became tiny. So when do the statues get updated? Is it when the chess piece, the Gnosis, gets transferred to another person? I feel like that must be it, if there's an in-game lore explanation. Otherwise, it's just kind of random. Why does this heal? Oh, because I have the shield on, right? One, two. Okay, let's try the two. The statues were placed at the end of the Archon War. They weren't there before. Seriously? I never knew that. Never even thought about that. Why were they placed there though? And then after King Deshret died, she became the Archon by Celestia. at that time, but in that time also she's still in the child form because yeah, I realized that after she sacrificed, she became a child. So that makes sense. Okay, at least I'm not getting dinged by fucking Mirror Maiden. So, can I just do this then? Yeah, let's do that. J Chamber, get the hell out there. Ding for
我会
4.
注意骑士的风度。
If you don't change, I'm gonna murder you.
上天去吧！
I guess I'm murdering you.
没能突破。
Oh shit, Vapes. Uh-oh. The lore sounds like it makes so much sense when somebody else explains it to me.
宽恕。
I'm basically a lore pleb. If it's not in a video by like Ashikai or like Island XD, I'm like, does this even exist in Genshin? That's not what my Genshin headcanon says. How many turns has it been? I feel like I've already failed. I'm on turn 6. Okay, I have to beat them in 6 turns. Okay, one's dead, so I can just... Genshin's story is simple. That hardcore story people didn't like it. But if they give their time to the lore, Genshin lore will cover those bad story. I wonder if Elden Ring will be the same way for me, because I keep on seeing people say that Elden Ring didn't deserve to be nominated for like best narrative in the Game Awards because all of its lore was hidden in like text and shit. So that actually sounds really similar to Genshin to me. So maybe in the future I might actually play Elden Ring to see like where the similarities are at, if there are any. Okay, let's do this. Asmongold already said that Elden Ring narrative are like that. Is that what he said? And yes, it's pretty similar to Genshin. Do you guys watch Asmongold? Is this something you do on a daily basis? Because I was watching Asmongold today. Sam's, hello, you seem to be new. Elden Ring is like the Crimson Witch set description, but for every single NPC? Is that actually true? Oh my god! That means Elden Ring definitely does not deserve to be best narrative in my opinion. Not gonna lie. I do not believe Elden Ring deserves to be in best narrative if that is the case. Shit! Okay, you need to eat something. Is CW story bad? What is CW story? Crimson Witch. No, I'm not saying the story is bad. I'm just saying that if it's like that, if like literally every single story in Elden Ring is told like an artifact set story for every single NPC, then I don't believe it deserves to be in like best story. Because I still enjoy Genshin's story even without reading like all of the artifact sets. So if that's literally like the entire story for Elden Ring, then I don't think it deserves to be there. Regardless of whether or not the story is actually good for Crimson Witch. Which I don't think it is from what I've heard. Should have gone to God of War Ragnarok. Seeing that as a huge Souls fan myself, best lore, but not narrative. I wouldn't even say like it's hard because how many people have actually played all of the games, right? It's basically a fan contest depending on like who is voting. Because there's no way that every single voter like played both Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok unless they were like a serious journalist. And even serious journalists, gaming journalists don't play all of the games, right? So I feel like the competition is very skewed. I don't even know who won Best Narrative for the Game Awards. Does anybody know? Is he dead? He should be. How do I, like, kill him without killing myself? Serious game journalists don't exist. Some do. I follow some of them on Twitter. They might not be, like, as critical as I am. Or, you know, any other content creator on YouTube. Is God of War... It's God of War, isn't it? Wait, let me see. Best Narrative. Game Awards. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok did win. It was the only one. Maybe Immortality. I heard that was pretty good. But I never played it myself. That game gave me an idea for a website. Maybe I'll type all the lore in Genshin artifacts and create auto versions of them. I'm surprised nobody has done that yet. Like literally just a YouTube channel that like voices the artifact sets. I bet somebody did, but it's probably not very popular. Like, okay, let me see. Artifact. Genshin story. Artifact lore summarized. See, Chill with Astro already did it. Clementine already did it. Whoa, 133,000. Oh my god, she's famous. But this was 6 months ago. 6 months ago, 1 year ago. Oh my god, Genshin has been out for a long time. Look at all these dead content creators. I hope I don't become one of them. I plan on making content, like covering Genshin content, for as long as Genshin is a thing. I will never stop making stuff. Even if like I'm not making videos literally every single day, I do plan on keeping on covering it for the remainder of its duration. Same here, started doing it for artifacts and books, but I don't know it's good. To be honest, the end story for God of War Ragnarok is kind of wonky. Yeah, so if you didn't know, I don't really think any of you guys care, right? So in the end, the boy leaves to go find the fucking giants. And I was like, what the fuck? It makes sense, but I don't know. The story for God of War Ragnarok just doesn't seem as tight and as good as the first one. Or maybe it's because I actually played the first one. The second one I just watched on stream. So who knows? I'm biased. No? What do I do here? Do I just off him? How many can I get killed? Less than 2 characters defeated. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I have to like literally fucking bitch slap him or else I'm gonna die. During this round, after a character blah blah blah. What does this do? Only 1. Bitch. Okay, so this costs 4 dices. This costs 2. I should probably do the 2. Wait! That was only 2 attack! Fuck. I made a mistake. I thought it was 4.
知道了。
GG's. 2. Okay, at least that's dead. You know, like, war with... What? What the heck is this type of story? I mean, the war and final battle are kind of bad. Some have started doing it for artifacts and books. Oh, I already read that.
雕虫小技，
I wouldn't say it's bad. I'm not ready to pass judgment on any game I have not played myself. I always have that in my mind when I talk about something.
命运倒映
So I
手
don't know
中。
if it's good or bad because I did not personally experience it. Ouch. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just like, I wish there was more that Thor did. I wish they gave Thor more time because they hyped up Thor to be like this big bad guy, or like this big part of the story, and then he comes in the fucking beginning of the story, and then he like throws Kratos around for like 5 seconds. He leaves, and then we see him again with what's his name? Atreus for another 5 seconds, and then he comes back at the very end. It's like, oh my god, we're finally gonna fight Thor, and it's literally a battle that is more disappointing than battling Scaramouche. Like, I think Scaramouche looked like a better boss than fucking Thor, because Thor is just a little tiny arena battle, whereas before he was like smacking around the giant snake with his hammer, and he smacked the snake so hard he literally sent him back in time. And then he's just battling Kratos and he gets his ass smacked. He sucks. What a disappointment. Like, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's like all about family and shit. And it just feels a smaller scaled game than it should be. That's kind of true. I'm not playing it myself. I'm just watching it from someone's stream. Oh, this stream is super spoilery, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, I should probably put like a warning for my streams every time I go live. This stream is gonna be spoiling everything, man. GG's. We literally... I literally do not give two shits about leaks. Or spoilers. I really should put that up as a warning at one day. After I come back from Taiwan, I will definitely do that. This is a spoilers leak friendly stream. Actually, I probably should not put leak up there. I'd probably get sued by MiHoYo. Dunzos. I don't hate God of War Ragnarok. I enjoyed watching somebody else play it. It's just not something I'm literally dying to play myself, to experience myself, if that makes any sense. It's like somebody who might not necessarily hate Genshin Impact and they like enjoy, for whatever reason, enjoy watching somebody else play Genshin, but they might not want to play it themselves because they don't like gacha. I could understand that. Wait, where's the next guy? Are there any here? What about... No, surprisingly, there's no new NPCs in Liyue to fight. Did you play Last of Us 2? Nope. I know the ending to Last of Us 2. I have Last of Us 2. I bought it day one. I think I got the deluxe edition as well. I don't know. I forgot. And I heard all of the... There's NPC in Liyue. Really? Where? Where? Where's those? Where are they? Chasm? I don't see anything. Whatever. I know the whole drama around The Last of Us 2 and how supposedly the ending sucked and then such and such person should not have died, but I don't give a shit. I feel like the whole drama around The Last of Us 2 is literally that people just don't... They got their favorite character like offed. And that's really why people are so mad all the time. And I like the characters in the original Last of Us, but I don't have that weird, like, devotional attachment to them that some people have. Blackcliff area need to be good, bro. Oh. Where'd John Lee? Oh, there's one person. Oh, I see. You're right. It's a solid game with an 8 out of 10 story. I'd give it a 9.5 overall. That's what I heard somebody else in a Discord I go to say. Like, they said that the gameplay itself is, like, amazing. Maybe the story is not the greatest thing in the world, but for people to give it like a 2 out of 10 is completely ridiculous. And I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not saying I don't agree with that. I'm saying I don't know if I agree with that because I have literally not played the game. I have not found the time and the motivation to play the game ever since the release. And I do plan to go back and play it one day. Just maybe not now. Because I'm literally leaving for Taiwan again. Fuck. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh, it's selling. I shouldn't be too worried. Geodeck, maybe? Victory, 5 rounds, 2 characters. Let's do it. But I do suspect that The Last of Us 2 will land around like an 8 for me personally, probably. Last of Us, that game with Joel and Ellie, right? Yeah, they're making a TV series out of it now, aren't they? And have you seen the actors for The Last of Us TV series? The Last of Us TV series show. I gotta get around to just like calling it a show because there's no TV anymore. But the actors literally look nothing alike, like Joel and Ellie. Like, no offense to them, they don't look bad, but that's not Joel and Ellie. You know, in the south of Liyue that's still not released, there's one small island there. Yeah, I know where Blackcliff Forge is. I know where it is. I'm pretty sure these two are very great actors, especially the guy on the left. I think he was in Game of Thrones or something. But I feel like The Last of Us is already such a cinematic game, like such a tightly paced and well-told story that you have a TV series made out of like the exact same story is kind of redundant, isn't it? Because the whole game is like a movie already. Why are we getting a TV show about it? I mean, just a show. Okay. Who am I going with? Noelle. You have your talent card.
如你所愿。
Geo poverty. I wonder what will be the reference. What do you mean by reference? Like, what is going to hint at the next, area we visit? Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be visiting Blackcliff Forge for a very long time. Because we're getting the area between Fontaine and Liyue next, I believe, after the desert area. And then we're going to get another desert area, apparently. What? I've never seen that. That thing get normal attack? What the hell? Yeah, Chaoying Village. Yeah, it's called Chao something in Village. You can normal attack? What the hell? Oh my god, that's a thing. Is that a 2 damage? It's a 1 damage. That's fine. Okay, I suppose I can just go to next turn. If Liyue are China and Chasm are like Mongolia, Chasm's not Mongolia, dude. And it might be Taiwan will become that island. They're not doing that. There's no Korea in the game. It's not like 100% accurate to like history. That's not a thing. There's not going to be a Taiwan. Liyue isn't like 100% China. It's like a harbor village or something. The god of like China traditionally was not like the god of contracts. That's not a thing. Ooh, what should I sacrifice here? The Mayans clearly a country. Santiago Nova. I feel like I've heard of you on my stream, but I'm not sure where. The music in Chasm are inspired by... Oh, that does seem to be true. I was like, why does this sound so familiar to me? That might be true. It might actually be based on some kind of Mongolian music. There's no throat sing though. You're dead next turn. Oh fuck, you switched. Bitch, why you do that? Oh, now they're gonna get electrocharged. Shit. What can I do here? Okay, I can heal. Okay, let's heal for now. Yo, it's 4Z. Oh, I was in some of your first streams. I couldn't really come here since I was busy. No problem. Don't feel offended if I don't remember you. My memory is just naturally bad. It's just... yeah, I was like... I felt familiar that you were here. Unironically, like, one of the people I remember the most is, like, that kid who says he's, like, 3 years old and 9 years old. And he worked at MiHoYo. So maybe that says something about me. Oh no, electrocharged. No, you don't. You don't even remember his name. It's like UA something, something, something. I think I need to go bath. He has like a 3-part name, okay? I remember that. He has a name worthy of Elon Musk. Elon Musk's kid. Are you still going stream in a couple of hours? It's I Love Nahida. I'm pretty sure it was like a 3-part name. Or maybe that's one of his ults. Who knows? Please die, please. Oh, they're sacrificing. It's I Love Nahida. Like, I want to believe that's like some innocent... I actually like just kind of love Nahida in a normal way. But he also says he's 3 years old and 9 years old and works at MiHoYo. So now I'm kind of suspicious. That was one awkward moment in a stream. Are you still gonna stream in a couple of hours? I will be stopping streaming in 1 hour. This is like 4 hours now. So usually I stop streaming at around 5 hours. Wait, they have a 3. Next turn, or I can do another 4. Oh, they're dead. Why am I worried? Card pulling. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. How do I switch out? Okay, I can't. Which means electro charged, I'm dead. That's a 1. That's a 2. I also saw a very awkward stream, like a guy kept spamming donations of $50, $100? The streamer checked the guy's YouTube channel and it's full of disturbing videos. Oh, I was like, at first I was like, $50, $100? Where can I get somebody like that? And then I saw the second part, I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Come on, stop doing that. Stop it. Heals these. Can't do anything anymore. Yeah, that was my first actual streamer moment. I met somebody weird online. I wonder who the next weirdo is gonna be that I meet. Very instructional. on the kind of weirdos that you can meet online. The streamer tried to make fun of it, like when he suddenly disappears, you know who to blame. But his face looked like he's really afraid. Yeah, that's fucked. That's actually fucked. That's so stupid. It's like... They can burst. What do I want? Oh, I can sacrifice this. I forgot.
别白费功夫。
Man, that's horror movie material.
讲不通。
I'm pretty sure there is already a movie about like somebody harassing streamers, but I wonder when like one is going to go mainstream. Like an actual movie, like a mainstream movie about just streamers getting fucked with. With this one movie, we turned all these kids from dumbasses wanting to be streamers for life to proper adults wanting to be astronauts. With the visions of a future, of their future that will actually make them into like proper young men. Rather than these degenerate streamer would-be streamers. Oh my god, he keeps healing himself. Motherfucker. Wait, how many turns has it been? Fuck. 5 turns? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I have to retry now. Ugh. I don't know. I don't need that. Don't need that either. What do you mean by when he suddenly disappears, you know who to blame? Like, are you saying that that guy might be a murderer or something? I got all the cards. What the hell? This is actually a great hand.
一定要干净利落。凛冽幻化。
Yeah, he keeps donating and requesting the streamer to check his YouTube channel and inviting him to his place. Man, that's creepy. I don't even know how I'd deal with that. I'd probably just like quit the stream right there. We all checked the channel and it was some weird, disturbing shit. YouTube, man. YouTube is where you get censored for like saying fuck. Or any kind of swear word like shit in the first seconds of your YouTube video, and then like weird fuckers, weird creepers like have all sorts of video online that don't get banned or anything. YouTube is really seriously fucked, man. This place is not... Like, it's generally okay, I guess. but if you go to like the deep webs, that's just fucked.
我会注意女仆的礼仪。你那水也。
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that was censored. I mean in general, like you know that there's a new law or a new rule on YouTube where you like actually cannot like say like a swear word in the first seconds, or else you get demonetized. So it's like these really arbitrary rules, just like another certain other country in like in the East. Where it's like everybody says they're against censorship until they're all for freedom of speech until they actually get to the part where they censor the fuck out of you. And they don't get to the like actual people who need to get censored. It's just a bunch of like irrelevant fucks trying to make themselves useful or seem useful so that, you know, they can justify their job.
你那年水也。
What the hell is like censoring a swear word in the first 8 seconds of a video supposed to do? It doesn't make any sense. Ouch. Why does the squirrel do more damage than the hawk? Well, to be fair, in the actual game, the squirrel does do more damage. Bursty, bursty. It's only a 4 damage. Makes sense. Because they don't want to be associated with an inappropriate platform, but they want to advertise. Oh right, because of ads, I forgot.
喷火！
Another 4? I feel like I have to do this. But then I'll get vaped. How much does this do? Another 4? He's gonna die, whatever. Or maybe I should go here instead. Yeah, I'll do this. Get some energy. But streamers getting swatted are worse. Do streamers actually get swatted? I feel like that's only happened like once or twice. It's not like a super common thing, is it? It's not like literally every single big streamer is getting swatted. Because their fans were like, oh my god, this guy's a terrorist. How would they even know where they live? Well, actually, that's a dumb question. They could probably literally just check where they lived. Because they know their real names. I think XQC got swatted 3 times, and by the 3rd time, he was so used to it. Are you serious? That's fucking awful. Imagine if he recognized the people who were swatting him. It was like, yo guys, this is the 3rd time. You guys want some donuts to go with that? Want to stay over for some Overwatch? Oh my god, they dead. Shit.
劝你放弃。
Ouch.
这世上之人，皆为棋子。
一定会保护你。 我会注意骑士的风度。
How many turns is that? 4 turns. I literally have to kill him in 1 more turn. This is actually hard. Yo, Yuwu. Nice of you to join here. I feel like this is way harder than any of the previous challenges that I've done. Like, this actually requires, like, strategy of some kind. I can't literally just, like, bulldoze my way through everything with Geo. I definitely need, like, an actual strategy here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. I was surprised that there was a relative lack of, like, fireworks around my house this time. There were only, like, 3 or 4, like, sparklers or whatever. Whatever they call them. There was only, like, 1 or 2 minutes of them. Yeah. Last time, I don't know if it was Halloween or whatever, it felt like they were trying to, like send rockets through my fucking house. It sounded that loud. It was, like, literally right outside my house.
我还想
Okay, I can't do
保
this.
护大家。
I actually cannot do this with this team. There's not enough elemental reactions to do this in 5 turns. Okay, I'm gonna go do some commissions first to calm down from my failure. Get my dailies done before I lose more primo gems from forgetting about dailies. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I mean today. It's actually today already because it's the 3rd. I'm not that rushed for time yet. It's really in the last 2 days that I'll really have to prepare to go back to Taiwan. Abuse Ayaka Yoimiya deck while we can. Oh right, they're getting nerfed. I have to remember to do that. I'll probably do the card game tomorrow. Because right now I'm, like, way too tired to build another deck. Or to use another deck. I'm pretty sure my, like, 2 brain cell brain is just too used to just bulldozing through everything with Geo. So I will definitely stream again tomorrow, and I will definitely, unless something comes up, I will definitely stream the live stream. When in doubt, do Quicken always works against NPCs. Is that true? Witness the power of my scuffed artifact set, Scaramouche.
御风而行。
Oh, you're already dead, motherfuckers. I wonder what the next Spiral Abyss is going to be like, and how it's going to screw with me. I feel like with this, I would like to think that with the end of this Spiral Abyss rotation,
看凡尘，
I'm pretty much over the hump of, like, actually being challenged by Spiral Abyss. Like, yeah, I have to do it over and over again, but this time was, like, way easier than last time, because I just, like, recognized I need to use Ningguang. The Fatui didn't even know you just 36 start Spiral Abyss.
别担心，
They probably watched me and laughed at me and be like,
朔风解翼，
you only 36 start Spiral Abyss after 4 tries? Oh my god, what a noob.
就凭你也配直视
Probably a big
我？
single target one side. He's gotta sell Hu Tao. I didn't even know Hu Tao was going to be rerun. I heard Shenhe, right? Shenhe was going to be rerun. That's all I knew, because I really want Shenhe C1. Where's the 3rd one? That, oh, there is. Oh, there's one more. Yelan. Yeah, she's going to be super popular. Isn't Yelan, like, literally, like, the strongest character in the game now? I haven't kept up with, like, the theory crafting, but I feel like she's, like, as strong, if not stronger, than Ren Shogun. Like, basically, if you needed one character to 36 star, it would be Yelan. Not Ren Shogun. Better element than Ren Shogun is. True. I feel like Yelan and Xingqiu on a team is just, like, so strong because there's so many characters that do normal attacks now. Like, Yoimiya benefits from normal attacks. Scaramouche benefits from normal attacks. doesn't Ayato also benefit from normal attacks as well? And Ayato also skills off of HP just like Xingqiu and Yelan, so you could literally do like a mono hydro team there. How even do people determine who is the best character? By how easily you can 36 star Spiral Best. That's literally the only way. Head to where the Whopper flower appeared. I mean, if you consider, I guess if you consider like the fun of playing a character, then maybe, I don't know. Yelan also seems really fun to play with. The first day that Yelan came out, I went to Discord and people were like, "Oh my god, Yelan is so shit." This one person on Discord was like, "Yelan is, wait, is that pig literally sniffing the other pig's butt?" Dude, that pig was literally sniffing the other pig's butt.
怒风腾天，
休养生息，
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行。踏！
That's it. What the heck? That's not safe for work content. It's not an NSFW until the pig becomes a pig woman that you can play as. Yo, Weirdika, we were just talking about how a pig was spelling another pig's butt. And I had the idea that one day we might have a pig person as a playable character. Pig yokai, pig ears. Because I never keep up with character specific Excel sheets or whatever. It's not even Excel sheets. Like, if you see any of the videos with Yena in it, like, she actually deletes things. She literally, like, just, like, she slams into things and then she deletes things. It's so stupid. I can't believe they made a character that strong. Like, I hate how MiHoYo always makes, like, the characters that are literally, like, non-existent in their Archon Quest so strong. Like, Ito was pretty damn strong when he came out, and he doesn't exist in the Archon Quest. And I feel like Yelan is just, like, another version of that, where it's, like... Yeah, you can... Even though she did not appear in the Archon Quest at all, and even though she's, like, pretty much lore irrelevant, she just, like, fucking deletes things. It's so stupid. Wait, what again? Anyways, I failed to do that card game. I think I'm going to do the card game tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I think I have a bit more resin now, don't I? Do I not have any resin? Okay, I need to go back to my teapot. Oh, parametric transformers up. That's nice. What do I have to waste this time? This thing? Max.
别担心，
怒看凡尘，
I only look up theory crafting for characters I know I'm going to fall. Same. Okay. Hey Bench, I want to ask you something before you go to Taiwan. Okay. This better not be like some bullshit question.
真慢。
What is this? Oh, Wind Trace ends in 2 days. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing Wind Trace and card games tomorrow. Daily commission is done. Okay, so I can go get
风
that.
腾天，
向着星辰，感谢你完成了。向着星辰，
All right. $30 resin, so I can do one more boss fight. What ascension mats does Yelan need? I'm just asking just in case I ever want to get Yelan. What are her ascension mats? It's gonna be like something Inazuma, right? Because she released during Inazuma. I think. Right? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure her ascension mats are like Raiden Shogun. Ruin Serpent? She needs the Ruin Serpent in the chasm. Fuck. Okay, where's that again? In the chasm. Okay, let's go there. Wait, is that 40 resin? Fuck. Okay, never mind.
没叫你跟着。
Her weekly boss mats are running. Yeah, okay. How many run boss mats do I have? Run boss, where's my 9-6? That's enough. I have Dream Solvent 3. Okay, so that's not enough. I can buy stuff from the store now. Might as well go do that. These new challenges are actually pretty damn hard. I will have to like come back and use more than 20% of my brain cells. Guys and maths. Didn't you have like a question you wanted to ask me? Or was it a bullshit question? Alright, the question is, in Genshin, what is the most attractive woman character to you? I have to go check my character archive. Probably Kuki Shinobu. Kikomi. Shenhe. Those are probably my top 3. Yeah. I would say I would rank Kikomi first, Shenhe second, and maybe Kuki Shinobu third. No, wait, Yoimiya exists. Maybe like Kikomi, Shenhe, Yoimiya, then Kuki. Who else is there? I feel like Rosaria is like too obviously sexualized, and she's not like a good character to play as. I feel like I kind of just abandoned her about a month or 2 after she came out. They're probably not Rosaria. Mona's like, you all know about like Mona's place within the Genshin fandom. But her actual character model is just like whatever to me. And I have her old suit on. It's still kind of just like whatever. Yeah, I would say Kikomi first, Shinka second, Yoimiya third, Kuki fourth. Actual undead person. Is this from a gameplay perspective or other perspective? It's from what I think looks good perspective. I vote for Kikomi because I thought she looked cool. I vote for Shinka because I thought she looked cool. I vote for Yoimiya because she looked cool and also because she's like a boss killer. Kuki Shinobu because she has an ass tattoo. That's my rationale for getting all these characters. Yeah. Shinra is really so pretty, but Kokomi is just like off the charts. If she had like a prettiness meter, it would be like over 9,000. From a gameplay perspective, why does it matter if they're female then? Why does it matter if they're female if it's from a gameplay perspective? Nah, not gonna answer that. It's probably on the list though. But it's not Jean. I feel nothing when I look at Jean. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, Kuki Shinobu has to be from a bottom perspective. Because there's like no other reason to look at her because of other than her ass tattoo. I literally picked Jean. Literally picked Kuki because of her ass tattoo, so it has to be from a bottom perspective. Pity Ruiner from the side perspective. Yae Miko is nice. Yae Miko is just whatever. I don't know why people like are so into Yae Miko. I don't get all the fandom. She's literally like people literally like Yae Miko because they want to have like they want to draw or like imagine lesbo sex between Raiden Shogun and Yae. That's the only reason people like her. It's because they can have like a headcanon of this like lesbian relationship. Which isn't bad, I'm just saying. But her actual like outfit is just like it's nice, but it's pretty straightforward. There's nothing going on that would amaze me. She's literally like a generic shrine maiden character that anybody in Japan could draw. And her kits kind of sucks. So that said, the two do go great together. It's like she was in a hurry and forgot to wear panties. and she forgot to wear pants. Literally, all the female characters are kind of like that, especially Raiden, Shogun, Yae. What other characters are like that? I don't feel like Shenhe is like that though, because Shenhe wears the kind of like a bodysuit with these like skin windows, but it doesn't look like it's missing anything. With Raiden Shogun, she literally looks like she forgot to put her pants on, and everybody can just see her panties, which is great. But at the same time, it's like, do you not realize there's a part of your clothing that is missing? Same thing with Yae Miko, because like you can see the like this portion of her is covered, but then it's like this portion is not. Do you have top headcanon ships? No, I don't. The reason why I don't have headcanon ships is because I realized that there are no canon ships. It's kind of weird because I realized that all of the characters are made for everybody else to have like their own headcanon. So in response, I have 0 headcanon for any of the characters. Curse, not the ships. Yeah, I mean, I guess like my most shipped, I don't have any. Like, I can't imagine any of these characters being in romantic relationships with each other, other than maybe like Child and Xingyan, because they were in an event together, and that's basically it. Like, who would? I guess Beidou and Ningguang are probably the most like canonically shipped characters in the entire game, because they get a whole bunch of events together, and Ningguang had some pretty sus comments about Beidou, and maybe Beidou towards Ningguang as well. So I definitely think like they're really actually pushing for this whole Beidou and Ningguang thing. Raiden, Shogun, and Yae not as much, but it's there as well. Damn, Genshin actually pushes a bunch of like LGBT relationships. I mean, specifically the L part, but still. So yeah, Beidou and Ningguang are probably like canonically speaking the most likely to actually have like a romantic relationship. Or I don't know. Maybe Kuki and Ito, I guess. Maybe. Maybe? I guess that's it. Speaking of stupid outfits, there is maybe like 2 female characters that don't have part of their back exposed in some way. Really? Well, Yunjing doesn't. Yunjing doesn't have her back exposed. Ooh, Feruzan does. Candace does as well. Layla does as well. What about Dory? Oh my god, Dory does as well. What about Amber? Amber doesn't. That's 2. 2 characters. No back exposed. I'm kind of like the straight one though. How about Ito's times Sarah? Oh my god, Ito and Sarah as well. But I don't feel like Ito and Sarah have been in enough events or like canonical Archon quests to actually be like a pair. Like maybe in the event quest, nah, it's just, they haven't been together that much in like in the same space in events and in story quests. Genshin outfits are stupid for the most part. Like, are you actually going to fight monsters in that? True. They're just for people to stare at. They actually don't fight monsters. We make them fight monsters. Do you want to sell characters or not? I don't want to sell characters. Okay, maybe I want to sell Amber. No, actually, not even Amber, because like at least I can go into her screen and be like, yeah, I have Amber. I don't want to sell characters. I want to collect them. Child XO Yimiya is canon then. Is it? I don't think it is. Maybe it'll be in the future. Isn't it in one of the leaks that they would be in an event together? Ito and Sarah are kind of police and villain kind of relationships. Yeah. Basically, the only 2 characters I can imagine like together are Ningguang and Beidou, and Raiden Shogun, and maybe Yae Miko. Maybe because they're like best buds or something. Maybe there's something more than that. But other than that, all the characters in this game are supposed to be there for you to make your own headcanon about them. In terms of like ships and relationships. which ironically makes me not really want to like support a ship, because everybody already supports their own ship, and it's never going to happen in the game anyways. They already were in an event. I forgot then, so they don't matter. Outfits are essentially essential even if it makes no sense, because you need to sell the characters and get money. I feel like MiHoYo has actually been pretty circumspect when it comes to like adding new outfits, and I feel like that's a good thing because it makes the outfits feel more special in a way. How about Jin and Diluc? In the lore, they are Chao Huan. Don't care. Jin is boring, so I don't give a fuck. They have a pair of turtles. What the fuck? Turtles suck. Have you guys ever kept turtles? They stink. They're smelly. They smell like sewage and poop. What an awful pet. The only canon thing is the 17th century naval cannon I stole from the nearest museum to shoot at shippers. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yeah, Ito and Sarah are definitely not like canonically going to be. I feel like that's kind of some like hentai that somebody drew, because there's no indication that they're in a ship together. Anyways, I think that does it for today's stream. I've done my daily commissions, so I'm in no jeopardy of like failing to do my commissions again. So I think I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm pretty tired. It's like 4:41 a.m. Dude, I actually corrected my sleeping schedule yesterday. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. Holy shit. And now I'm gonna ruin again because I'm streaming. Anyways, this is Bench Gamer signing out. Thank you all for being here. Weirdika, Yuwu, Wembori, Ice, Adrigaili, Zendao. You were here for I don't know how long. Who else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing someone. There's too many people here now. Damn, there's like only like 5 people here, and I already can't remember your names. Wasn't the 3-year-old, 9-year-old kid who works at MiHoYo here? Sams, you were here for a bit. Going back in time. Who else? Who else? Weirdika. I think I said your name. Maybe not. I feel like... Oh my god. I'm just like... waiting to end my stream. Trying to remember everybody who's been here. Wait a minute. Okay. I can't remember your names. Fuck it. I gotta go to sleep. See you guys probably tomorrow. Good night. Bench Gamer signing out.
只是实话实说罢了。接受不了的人才